Am I here? Am I live? Hello? You hear me? Excellent. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. But now I don't have my stream bar in front of me, so I don't know if it's going to drop out again. So I'm just going to play. If it drops out again, I won't know. I'll just talk to myself for hours. Not joking, you don't hear me at all? You may have muted the stream? I mean, I get it, because you don't listen to more than one stream at all. Well, either way, I'm going to start. So, hopefully we go without any problems. But I'll have to keep an eye on things and make sure. Hello, AA16. You have an interesting name. People all okay? Yeah, I think so. Everything sort of dropped out and we're back, but it was only for a second. Is everything okay with you? No, you don't have a gurk. Sorry, Michelle. No gurk yet. There's no gurk command. I'll have to add it. I was in the bot this afternoon changing a few things around, so I'll have to add that as well. How are you, AA? What we're going to do to start with, because this is our spawn point, and we're going to set up a nice spawn area. Something nice and simple, but also relatively safe, so they're not going to spawn into creepers. Gurk, not very pog. What is my resource pack? I am using the natural texture pack. At the moment. I think. I'll double check it. I'm pretty sure I am. Where is it? Pretty sure it's the natural texture pack. That's the one I've got on at the moment. Is it 32? Probably? I don't know. I think so, yeah. It's just a standard one. It's been around for a while. I don't have a 64. Like, 64s are nice. But I'm just sort of doing a little bit and mucking around in creative a bit today. But I do like the 64s. Why is it poo brown? That's what colour trees are. And dirt. I don't know what colour dirt and trees are in your neck of the woods. Ha! Woods. Get it? Because it's trees. Nah, Xbox shouldn't make a difference. The texture pack's the texture pack. I make tree colour menus. Oh, the menu's poo brown. That just is what it is. That's just the resource, that's the textures. And then the menu HUD setup is just that colour. Nothing special. Not trying to show anything off that's anything too crazy today. got... Everything is special? Yeah, I suppose. It's a pretty optimistic way to look at things. We've got to make our floor out of something that's cheap. And easy to replace. Am I on PC? No. No. I'm on Xbox. So I'm on Bedrock Edition. Can I use custom packs? No. So I can't download packs just from anywhere. But there are a lot of packs that are either free or part of Realms or whatever. Yeah, it's limited to the store, unfortunately. It is limited to the store. There is a lot of really cool packs out there that I do really like, but my options are finite, unfortunately. Yeah, that is an F. Suppose we could make it out of gravel. Nah. I'm not gonna go gravel. We'll just go something simple. Simple cobble. We'll make it decent in size. We'll get rid of all these trees first around it that are pretty close. It's a nice seed. Because I want to basically build a road from spawn down to here, where we're going to have a village. And I'm going to terraform a bit of the village, change a few things around here. Make it look all cool, and then we're going to turn it into a realm that will play on survival. Basically just turning it into a simple survival spawn. Okay, how far out do we want to go from here? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's put markers. Let's put markers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you play Java Edition or do you play Bedrock? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Bedrock last time you played? I do miss playing on PC, but I haven't played Minecraft on PC in a long time. One day I'll go back. Okay. You can go away, you can go away. Hmm. This corner is probably going to be the weirdest. But that's okay. Most of these trees need to go away. Most. Chuck you there for now. And you can be there for now. Maybe we will also grab... Yeah, we'll just grab some torches because they're right there. Welcome, Leanna. Enjoy the lurk. My Minecraft realm has to have pandas. Oh, for sure. Definitely. It most certainly does, but you'll just have to go find them. I could probably spawn a panda now if you wanted to see it. That's not it. This one. Panda, panda, panda. Panda? Oh, wait. There it is. Now, I'm just telling you, before I put him down, I am going to have to murder him. Eventually. Oh, he's a snotty one. And he's an angry one. And he's a normal one. Make a baby? Do you make a baby panda? No, I can't use the egg on you to make a baby one. But I could feed you this. He doesn't want to eat. I really don't know how to make the pandas breed. I suppose that's much like real life. Well, they can wander around for now until I get the shits with them being in the way. Oh, they're following me because of the bamboo. Go away. Get out of here. And in record time, I have the shits with them. No, I'm kidding. You think it needs to have planted bamboo or bamboo nearby? Ah, okay. Fair enough. I haven't really messed around with pandas. I might just get rid of this tree altogether then. Okay. Yeah, that tree can go as well. Be gone, tree. Alright, so this should be our spawn point. I still haven't decided what to make it out of, or how I'm going to set it up, but it's marked at least. And then I build a simple little bridge here. Something nice and easy. I think a gravel road. I gotta pick the path. I think once I get to the lake, I'm going to follow the edge of the lake for the road. It's probably here. Maybe across that little gap, I might fill that land, a little bit in with land. So the bridge should be this way. That's going to be a diagonal bridge. Make it a straight bridge, curve the road around. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I need... collect wood. Hello, pig and baby pig. They're your favourite flowers? The roses? Nice. Good choice. You need to go in there. Get rid of that. Look out, panda. Out of my way. I need you guys to move. So what are we going to do here? Because obviously a big cobblestone blob in the middle of the area is going to look a bit weird, but... Actually... I could do something pretty cool, actually. Look how cute they are. Yeah, they're quite adorable, except for the one that's... looks like he wants to murder me and the one that's full of snot, but this one's good. Listen, you fuck. The snotty one doesn't look at all too pretty? Nah, unfortunately not. But he is still a panda. It's like wishes from a monkey's paw. I want a panda. Okay, sure. But he will always be leaking mucus. Yep, that's it. But he's a panda. You know, the wishes come true. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this look like a landing portal almost. Probably going to shave off some of the edges, make it so it's not square. Round it a bit. And then at either the compass points would probably be easiest, but at either the compass points or to do it at compass and then also like the 8. So like northwest, southwest, that sort of shit. I've got an idea to do like little, how can I show it off? Kind of like, I should probably do it out of something else, hold on. Let's do it with cobble for now. We do that, and then we do this. And then we do that. Basically do like slightly bigger versions of that kind of thing, but do them out of like a nice stone, some sort of something a little bit prettier. So it kind of looks like a portal. Actually, hold on. Yeah, probably something like that. And then there'll be around the compass point, so there'll be one there, and then there'll be another one like here. So the straight on ones that don't have the angle will obviously look a little bit different. So I'll probably do shorter ones. Like this, or they might even be bigger actually. I can come one in. I go like that. It's such a good emote. I really like that emote. I really do. I'm quite proud. Quite proud. Get rid of that. And we could probably do this-ish. We're gonna cut one out anyway. And then get rid of that one, get rid of this one. Doesn't quite feel right. It's too chonky on the edges. Why do we have a crying behind sunglasses emote? I know, right? It's so easy to change. Maybe if I put that there... No, that looks like shit as well. Now it looks like a penis. Oh, actually. Nope. Maybe some stairs. I might muck around with some stairs. I can figure that out later anyway, because that's not exactly where it's going to be built anyway. But we'll make it look like a landing portal. Because I can't really sort of fit it into the landscape easily and make it safe. And I know that some people are going to be playing Minecraft for the first time, or for the first time in a very long time. And we don't want them spawning in and immediately dying. So we will make do with what we have. What am I making? I am making, basically, a Small scale, I'm making a landing portal because this is the spawn point for the world. Large scale, I am making a... I'm altering a world, a map, to... No, that's right in the center. That's supposed to be there. The one stone block in the foundation is supposed to be there because it marks the center. Because I am going to get rid of that eventually. But I'm going to build a road, and the road should be relatively easy. And then over here, I'm going to build a town. Well, the town's already built, but I'm going to change this town. I'm probably going to murder half the occupants. Terraform it a bit, build a bridge, do a few bits and pieces. Probably going to do it over the next couple of days, and then I'm going to open up a realm. No, it was not a mistake. It is something that is going to be changed, but they're just measurements for now. Murder? No. Oh yeah, for sure. None of these creatures exist, because the world technically hasn't been born yet. Also, we lost a panda. I don't know where he went. Oh, here he is. So we're going to come all the way out to the edge. How do we want to make it round? If we're going to make it round... He rolled out like those cute baby pandas do at zoos, rolling down slides and stuff. Yeah, possibly. That's probably what happened. That's probably it. You're on it. Get out of here, Snotty. So the last thing I want is for it to be a diamond. But a good way to start turning it into a circle is to turn it into a diamond. How many we got? Is it an even or odd? Odd. Perfect. So let's... do that. And then 2. Hold on, hold on. I need another block. How many squares wide is it? 21. 21 blocks. I was about to say in diameter, but it's a square at the moment. But it will be a diameter. I suppose it doesn't really matter what block I make it out of. I will make it out of prismarine for now. I'm going to do this and this and that and this and that. I'm going to clear the hotbar and then I will put it back down here. Perfect. So I come out by 1. No, that's not going to work. Go there. So this should be 5, yeah? Yeah, it is, okay. Oh, wrong one. So this isn't gonna be the most action-packed day. It's probably gonna be a lot of me counting. But sometimes I lose 4 days at a time straight and just building Minecraft stuff. And it's amazing. So I'm gonna crack open my iced coffee since it's 11:30 at night. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do at the start. Oh well. Suck shit, future me. Forgot to tell me what I was streaming in. If I have got to that point, and I am still curious, I'm streaming in 1080p at a 6000 bit rate, and it is 11:35 p.m. on the 12th of February 2021. I feel like I've been drinking, but I haven't. Ha! As soon as I say it's not action-packed, Michelle's out of here. Michelle only likes the loud, shooty bang-bangs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for dropping by, Michelle. If I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So in theory, I get rid of that one. I get rid of this one. It's not too bad. Might do up these other bits. 2, 3, 4, 5. I should really put a bed down. I should put a bed down so that these fuckers fuck off. Actually, no. I'm not going to bother putting a bed down. Gonna change the difficulty while I'm in game. Ah, good. No interruptions. You have a meeting in 25 and you have to prep? Yeah, no, I was only kidding. I know. I figured you were busy doing something. I'm joking. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. No, that's 4. Rude. We do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And those two. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It sucks when you get like round a full structure like this, and then you get to the last bit as you're reconnecting everything, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 5 or 3, and it's the wrong number. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't mind that. That's some good almost circle there. Why, thank you, my dear. You're biased. You've seen what I've built before. You know what I can do. Michelle's approval is worth at least 4% more than yours. So, thank you, both of you. Rude. Oh, come on. I couldn't say more than 4% or she'd get really upset. I don't know what you want from me. Now, in theory, everyone should be spawning in the middle of this, or pretty fucking close to it. Take it back. Good job in game, bad job RL. Hey. Hey. I shower her with praise. When she's in chat, she's Albatross. She's in the real world. She is the love of my life. But in chat, she's Albatross. At least he acknowledges I exist today. Yeah, just today. Sweet without being those annoying teenage couples. Yeah, it balances out when you give them a serve every now and then. I know there's prismarine bricks. I know there is. Do I have to go to bricks? Ooh. I can make it out of blackstone. I want to make it out of something that is not valuable enough that people will want to steal it. This place looks beautiful. Oh, you haven't even seen... You've seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet, Leanna. Can I just put one block randomly with a different texture? Just to annoy people? Yeah, I could do that. Then they'll probably dig it up. That's alright. Because I'm tempted to make this whole thing out of bedrock or obsidian. Just so that it's either a pain in the ass or impossible to dig up. What do we got brick-wise? So we do have prismarine bricks. So we can make a lot of it this colour. Just one. Beautiful. Trying to deny your OCD traits. You can't handle that we know the truth. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That one time that Michelle decided to tell me to change a block, instant OCD. It's gotta be it. 100%. Chiseled blackstone, polished blackstone. We could probably make a lot of it out of blackstone. We kind of want to make it look like a portal, because this is where everyone's going to spawn. Right, so you're going to spawn in either right in the center here, or like on the circle somewhere, hopefully, if it goes to plan. The more that I sort of do it, the more I'm thinking I might make it almost like a little crater. I think a crater could be cool. You diagnose people with the acronyms. I know, you're too keen to jump into it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make it like a crater. So, next question is, what do I make the crater out of? So I could make it out of blackstone, but I want it to kind of look a bit more natural than that. Let's go to our natural blocks. We've got basalt. But again, I don't want to make it something that people are going to be like, ooh, we could go back to the portal and dig it up. But also, the other side of that, I don't intend on opening this world to everybody. Just a very hand-picked society. After a hot day, that iced coffee is amazing. The chosen few. Kind of. More like if people ask, I'll say yes or no. Like, it's not necessarily chosen. I just, yeah. I don't want it to be overrun. No, not gravel. I don't want gravel. Fuck you, get out of my inventory. Maybe we'll go with prismarine. Maybe prismarine's the best bet. Prismarine leading up from... Ooh, I could do crying obsidian. Maybe. What's this? Is this coral? Yeah, it's coral. You're crying obsidian? Okay, I'm gonna have to ban you from chat. One of the mods could get on that for me, that'd be sick. I can still dig that up, it just takes longer and it can't be used in a portal. Yeah, no, I know. I know you can still dig it up. But like I said, like, unless I make it out of bedrock, which I don't really want to do. Because bedrock's kind of gross. Even with this texture pack, bedrock, like, bedrock's not as bad in this texture pack as it is in vanilla, which I guess is the same for pretty much all blocks, but I don't really want to, like, maybe I'll do right in the very center, bedrock, so I won't lose the core, like the middle piece. Just looks like ickier gravel. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, I guess. Probably put that down a little bit, and then start carving things away. Prismarine's quite nice. I do really like the colour of prismarine. The prismarine is rare enough. You could dig it up and be like, ooh. And so will all the people who steal it. Yeah, no, well that's the thing. That's why, like, it's not going to be it's not going to be something that people are going to be like, ooh, I'm going to dig up some of the thing. Or I can always replace it. Infested stone. Ooh, that'd be funny. Imagine if I build the whole thing out of infested stone. And then somebody comes up to dig up a piece of it, and it just all turns into bugs and devours them. We'll know who did it very quickly. They'll be dead. I could use netherrack. Netherrack's super common. So like... Not as pretty, but I guess it doesn't look too unnatural in the forest. What, netherrack? Netherrack looks pretty unnatural in the forest. The podzol? Yeah, the podzol's a good option. I don't mind the podzol. No, podzol's not the shroom one. That's mycelium. Mycelium's the shroom one. Podzol's just like crushed leaves. It's like a really foresty forest. It's actually quite pretty. It's like a leaf litter. The bamboo one. Is it a bamboo one, is it? I haven't actually spent any time in a bamboo forest either, so I don't know. Let's... I'm gonna use sea... Yeah, I may as well use sea lanterns and stuff, because I could just make it out of this stuff, and like, if people are gonna dig it up, they're gonna dig it up, but obviously it's like, it will ruin the portal, and we'll kind of know who did it, because they will suddenly have some of this stuff in their house. But, yeah, let's do it. Let's use this. We'll see how it looks. I like the colour of this. It's quite nice. I keep saying this because I've already forgotten the name of it. My memory is garbage. For anybody that isn't aware, my memory is very bad. Like, not like I forget people's names sometimes. Like, my memory is something that I've always been aware of in my life. And unless I'm consciously trying to remember something, or like making an effort to jot something down in my mental notepad, it's gone. Like, it's like if everybody's memory is an external hard drive, I'm using a 128 megabyte USB stick. Like it just goes. Prismarine, yes, thank you. Not looking like that. There's a different dirt top block in the bamboo forests. Oh, okay. And then we can drop everything down by a layer. Because the outside of this is 2 blocks high, which means we can... I might bring the dirt up to the outside of it, but it means we can protect it. If we build dirt up around the outside of it and make it 2 blocks high, then we can stop a lot of shit from running up the edges, I guess. Hey! You watch it block. It's funny because I just placed all these, but that's part of what building is. It's about measuring and checking and replacing, and I might decide that I don't want the Prismarine. And this is just the spawn point. You wait till I get to the village and I spend 2 hours just building a butcher's shop. Because it's going to happen. That's why this world's not ready. I could open a realm right now. I could do it. I could pull the trigger on it. I could do it. But I'm not gonna. Because it's not the same. And I don't mind if people see it. People that are gonna play see it. Because it's not like I'm keeping it a secret as such. And I doubt that anybody, even Albatross, is going to sit here and watch me build every inch of this place. So there's always going to be little surprises. Not enough pandas? The pandas escaped. They've run away. They're over here. Thanks for dropping by though, Leanna. Get some good sleep. Rest well. And I will talk to you next time. Okay, I reckon... How much deeper have we got? Go down pretty deep. We might core all this out. Core it all out. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. If something happens, I'm going to be like, why is there an extra? I don't know how I'm going to do the pattern of lanterns. I don't know if I'm going to add them on to the core that's here, or if I'm going to build more. You don't even remember the last time you played on creative? Yeah, I like survival. I do. And I prefer to play on survival, like if I'm playing with other people. But I find creative quite therapeutic. Like it's very It's very cathartic. It's very sort of like, I'm just digging some blocks. Just doing some stuff. It's very peaceful. I'll spend 4 days doing it. Just digging and building. Creating. It's my favorite thing to do. I love to create stuff. I love to create experiences and worlds, or, you know, it's what I really enjoy doing in life. Is like, I'd say putting a smile on people's faces, but it's not like it's oh, I want to make people happy. I want to make people have experiences. Not necessarily bad experiences, of course, but like, I like creating something that I know people are going to like, it's going to be something for them that's new and exciting. And I've done this for years, and I suppose, thinking about it now, it is, I guess, related to the ADHD side of my existence. It's like, I crave new experiences, even though I'm a homebody. I'm a bit of a hermit, but I personally crave new experiences, and I get a lot of that in different games that I play. But I know how valuable that can be, and it sort of has made me enjoy creating these new experiences for other people as well. And I really like that. I really like doing that. It's funny because it came up recently. A friend of mine is talking about a different friend's Bucks party, and he sort of was asking like, hey, well, you know, do you have any ideas for it? Because I'm a bit stuck. Like, you know, we could do this, we could do this. And then it came up, and they're like, oh, who's going to do your Bucks party? Because there's sort of a group of friends that we went to high school with, and it's almost like it's being passed around. So it's like everyone can have a turn being the Buck, and it's And I said to him, well, I'm just going to do it myself. Like, when I have a Bucks party, I'm going to plan it and prep it myself, because I trust me to do what I want to do. It's not that I don't trust my friends. They're awesome. But, like, I don't want to plan my Bucks party for somebody else's Bucks party, if you know what I mean. A Bucks party is a bad example because Albatross is going to get ideas, but, like if you're planning somebody else's surprise party, and they, you know, you do what you think would be awesome, then you're not, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like, I believe that there's some amazing things that you can do, and some amazing sort of events that you can plan. But for something that is for you, you can put more into it if you're planning it for yourself, I guess. So, like, I really enjoyed planning my own 21st. I enjoyed it so much I had 4 of them. And I don't mean, like, I had my 21st birthday for 4 years. No, I had 4 different 21st birthday parties 3 months apart. And it was a saga. And I had a group of people that sort of came to everyone. And we had a paintball one, which was really, really cool. We had a like a pub crawl where we were all dressed up as like the old school 1920s gangsters, like mafia. Yeah, there was a few other ones. I'll probably continue talking about it a bit later, but it was really cool. I really enjoyed it. We might bring that one out a little bit further, and we might even... What's the other natural block that we can use? I think I might get rid of the stone bricks. So I don't really need them. And maybe we make this. How does it look? Ah, it's not the worst. kind of the worst. It's a bit the worst. If I bring it in one more. Maybe? Because then that'll go down one more. This is where it gets a bit hairy. Because I've got to remember how far in everything is. We'll do that. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I might get rid of the obsidian now. So I don't think I'm going to lose this place, really. I kind of know where I am and I'm not going anywhere. I'll leave a little shtick. Yeah, okay, because then I can fill out the underside of this. Because it's sort of like you'll spawn in the crater. This will be ground level, so it's going to come down one more, and then one more again will be the center, and it'll probably be bedrock. So I'll do like a bedrock middle bit, and then that way you're on bedrock right from the start. But I'll how does the prismarine fit in here with that? It's not terrible. Am I going to do the beginning boxes? No. Nope. Because everyone gets a starting map anyway. You get a map. But I'm going to do a sign, and there's going to be a road and stuff, and it's not going to be perfect. Like, you're not going to be 100% safe, but I'm not going to hold people's hand, because I think that that's kind of sucking a bit of the fun out of the first time you play Minecraft. But I am going to make a cool spawn point, you know, a bit of a place that they will respawn when they die before they get a bed. And like all this shit's going to be creeped to hell. Like I just know it is. Do that. I'll do across here. Fill out the underside of that. Fill out the underside of this. Then we'll go like that. Then we'll go like that. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to say it'd ruin all the pretty. If we get the blocks after a creeper event, can we keep them? I can't stop you from keeping them, but I know what you're thinking. So, obviously, if you lure creepers onto this and they blow up, then there will be blocks that drop. And I can't be 100% certain that a creeper blew anything up compared to TNT, of course. I'm not going to take it away from you. But also, I don't know, like, don't ruin the pretty. You can obviously game the system, you can do it with any game. I'm not going to police it. But if you really want blocks, like, that's part of why the NPCs are going to have some cool shit. Oh, did I fuck that up? I did, didn't I? Ah, boo. I think that needs to come out one more, to be honest. Yeah, it does. Oh, I have another side. And then probably one more like that. Yeah, that's getting there. That's going. That's nice. I like that. Because it's like almost like you've fallen from space. It's like boom, and you're in this crater. Like, oh fuck, where am I? What's going on? You know? You love that the panda's just watching me. Is he? Oh, he was just sitting up watching me, was he? They are quite adorable. Do this. Let's just go down one more. Why don't we do that too? Why not? Why not? Why have a square in the middle when you can not? So we have our delicious nougaty bedrock center. And then... Hmm? And then the rest of this I think we can make out of the blackstone, I think. Yeah. Because no one, like, unless someone comes back here, no one's going to have a tool in this spot. So, we should be sweet. Like, I mean, people can come back and dig it and whatever, but, like, it's whatever. Okay. So now... do that. I'm probably going to move a lot of these lights around, but I'm just sort of mucking about with them at the moment. Ah, that's something that's missing. Chuck another one of them in these corners. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just gotta check something real quick. Yeah, okay. And then... put that there. Chuck one of them. One of these. And one of them. I mean, I'm not going to really know how it's going to look until nighttime, but... that's an even... I don't know about better idea, but that's another idea. Let's do this. We're not going to use prismarine bricks here, so we'll get rid of them. Right, cool. How does this look up against the prismarine? It clashes pretty hard. Fuck is that noise? Is that the fox? What does the fox say indeed? Holy shit. That was a weird noise. It's too much. It's too much. Too much. Hey! Paulie with the rate of 5. You legend. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Hopefully Paulie was taking good care of you. What did you end up playing in the end? I saw you sort of change games a couple of times there, Paulie. Alex's internet kept cutting out. That's unfortunate. So I saw you were playing Atlas, and then you changed to Resident Evil, and then I looked back before I started, and you were playing Code Vein. I couldn't keep up with it. Your power's out, and he went to the shops to get milk. Fair enough. I'm currently building a spawn point. Because when we have the realm up and running, it's basically going to be like a crater, almost. So people are going to spawn in here, and it's like they've spawned in and hit the ground and had this big crater. And then they will climb out, and they will explore, and immediately die by a creeper. And then blow up part of what I've built. But that's totally cool. That's fine. It's fine, and I won't be triggered at all. But yeah, so we got a bit of a circle or whatever. And then over here, and I will show you guys quickly. So we're going to build a road. It's going to come over here. There's going to be like a little bridge there. And it's going to come road around and cut through this way. And then we're going to come up here. And we're going to sort of skirt the snow. And then we're going to come over to this and follow the coast. And the road is going to come all the way around and follow the coastline all the way until we get to here. And I'm going to terraform this area and this village into a proper little hub. And then I'm going to clear a little section of forest, probably over this way a little bit, or over there a bit. And I'm going to divide it up into plots, and then people can build whatever they want to build. Or like, you can build anywhere, but like if you want somewhere that is within sort of like the city, you can. Hey Jenny, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome Broomy. I forgot to mention that too, but I was talking to you earlier, so it feels... I'm just sort of, I feel like I was already talking to you. You know what I mean. That's a sick fucking village already on the side of a crevice. Exactly, exactly. I went and checked out some seeds. And I wanted to find some seeds with some cool stuff. And there's like a whole bunch of different ones. There was one that looked really good. And it was like a village on the coast. But you actually spawn on a little island with a shipwreck on it. So it looks like you spawn in shipwrecked, which was really cool. But I ended up deciding on this one because it's just like, how often do you find a village set up like this? Like, it's just very cool, and it has so much that you could do with it. Like, you can build a few bridges across, you could do some really, really cool stuff. And it actually goes all the way over this hill. So there's still more village out this way. Like, it's massive. It is a massive village. Very pretty. Very nice. I'm excited to tear it apart. In a good way. But before we do that, as much as I'm chomping at the bit for it, we're going to go over and mess with spawn a bit more. Build some bridges across, and like a smithy down the side of the cliff overlooking the lava. Yeah, that'd be sick. So it has like a, it's like you go down a few steps and you're sort of into the ravine a bit. Oh, that's such a good idea. So like, sort of like here somewhere, I guess, you could sort of come down some steps, maybe even some steps, like some precarious sort of steps down the edge, and have like part of your town here, and have a smithy and stuff, and like overlooks the lava and shit. Like maybe even like here might be a good spot for it, and have your stairs that go up like off the side of the bridge. Have a simple bridge that cuts across, but then also like has some little stairs down the side with railings and shit, and you come down, you got like a blacksmith's foundry and shit here. Ah, very cool, very good idea. Yeah, no, I'm very keen. I'm very keen. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sick. Because I could do, like... Actually... We could probably do something similar to, like, okay, in Skyrim, in Riften... And I don't know who's going to remember this and who's going to be like, oh yeah, yep, good. I don't know what you're talking about. But in Skyrim, in Riften, which is a Thieves Guild town, they have what they call the Ratway, which is like this underground tunnels of shit. But they also have like these canals, which is like a second tier to the town. So we could actually turn these ledges into more town, and have the town sort of go between floors and have like a few buildings sort of edged in, and then have like a blacksmith that sort of comes out across, and he sort of has a bit of a platform that sticks out a bit more, I guess. Sort of like here-ish. So he sort of sticks out right where the corner is. Ah, that'd be sick. That's such a good idea. One of the reasons that I like creative building in a survival world and building on what's already there is because I personally find it way easier to create something like around what's there. Even if I completely destroy what's there, level it so that there's nothing left, make it a flat area, and then build from scratch. The inspiration that it gives, it's like, and I don't know if you have this overseas, but Broomy might remember this, but there was a show called Mr. Squiggle, and Mr. Squiggle was this puppet with a pencil for a nose, and he would get these little like a canvas with a very simple little squiggle on it, and he would draw with his nose and create a picture out of it, because it would be this simple. It would be like a little squiggle and then a straight line and then maybe like half a circle somewhere else on the page, and he would build out of that, because like that's sort of what I relate to as far as creating is concerned, and a lot of different things, but especially Minecraft, because it's a lot easier to build onto what is already there than to create something from scratch that is more exciting than just a square. Like a square thing. You had Mr. Dress Up do that. Was it like an outfit for that? It sounds like it's an outfit thing, so it's like you have a pair of red socks and a gardener's hat, and then he has to build an outfit out of it. Mr. Dress Up? No, it wasn't clothes. Why was he called Mr. Dress Up then? Just curiosity. His drawing was a segment in it? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, yeah, it sounds as though it'd probably be similar then, because he starts with nothing. Like he's basically given a piece of paper with a couple of scrawls on it that are nothing, and then he creates something out of it. It was Mr. Squiggle, the man from the moon. That was his thing. He had a thing. I'm gonna flatten this out a bit. Get rid of all this dirt. Oh yeah, the reason we have pandas is because Leanna wanted to see pandas. Because the rest was about him dressing up. This is Mr. Dress Up. He's nude and draws on his canvas with his dick. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about the same as Mr. Squiggle. Except it wasn't so overtly, late night TV. How's Code Vein, by the way? Did Broomy have any issues with, underground slimes? Or is that more of just a me problem? What sort of tree are you? I want to say you're just an oak. Pretty sure you're just an oak. Yeah, good. I gotta quickly do this while Albatross is somewhere else and Leanna is no longer watching. Cobble. Oh, alright, dirt then, I guess. You see why I just did heavy stun? Yeah. Yep. Like, to be fair, it was the first weapon that I equipped that wasn't the stick, and I just stuck with it. But, it worked. Because of the slight delay, it definitely worked. And it just kept shit down. I don't know where the other pandas are, but if I see them, I'm gonna have to kill them, because they're not allowed to exist anymore. Oh, here they are. Good night, sweet princes. Hello, Fox. Oh, he's sleeping. Ah, that's adorable. Oh. How dare you, Fox? You don't wake up on my watch. Watch? Yes, on my watch. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of a few more trees that are around. Even though I know I just built that one up. Shut up. I finally realized what I'm gonna do. See, this is why I had the dirt. This is why I had the dirt. Because I needed it. Because I was still using it. Whereas I'm not using the cobble anymore. Well, what are you doing now? If you're not playing or streaming, what are you up to? Because I'd be happy to get back into a party. I just didn't want to be in a party with you guys doing that while you were playing Atlas, and then you changed 3 games. I'm gonna get rid of this one as well. Yeah, that's what I might do. I might... I can even muck about with terracotta or something. But I kind of want to make it not player proof. I know people are going to want to dig it up, but creeper proof at least. Creepers ain't gonna fuck with no obsidian. But they gonna try to. This tree can go. Oh, hey Snow. Okay, cool. Pretty sure there's still stone in the middle there. Yeah, no, that's alright. Okay, so... I'll take it as you are currently going to the shop for milk. I'm going to get rid of this tree and the one next to it as well. So I can always plant more trees. I don't want to put trees down. But if they're in the way right now, it's going to annoy me. Okay. We'll make it too high. Get out of here, leaves. Go away. Out of my way, leaves. Out of my way. You know what, tree? You can fuck off too. Get out of here. You need to go to... Sorry, tree. You just do. You are too close. Yeah, we'll bring it out by one more. We will bring it out by one more. See, expanding circles though, that's what I have a bit more of a problem with, expanding it rather than making it smaller. No, that's okay. I can do that. It's just the corners that are going to be a bit dicky. But they'll be fine. And I know I could double it up like I did at the start there, but it's far easier to lose track of what you're doing if you bring everything to the same level at the same time. Go away, leaves. I can raise that. Here? Is that it? Is that even now? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so... let's do... that. Okay, cool. Done. Alright, so we got that. That's too high. Get out of here, leaves. Don't want you here. You're just in the way. Okay. And then... yeah, it's basically too high all the way around. Get rid of these trees that are nearby and or touching it. So any trees that are touching it need to die. And I cleave you off. Yeah. So that you are completely disconnected and you will wilt and fall apart. Nah, you're dead, tree. You're too close. Because you guys are touching him, you're dead too. The curse of touching. Okay. So... so that's basically the crater is done. And it should be lit up enough that we're not going to have a problem with anything spawning in here. But I can't be certain, so we'll just do what we can. Now... Suppose I could do that. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. Okay. Okay, so we got the crater. Now I can do like the claw thingy. Kinda, probably. So the corner. We're gonna do like this. Do like this. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Maybe even one higher. Yeah, we'll go one higher. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. This is cool. Yeah, it looks... I quite like it. I'm quite chuffed with it. Oop, hey. We could probably even put a light in there. Yeah, I don't say chuffed. I don't say chuffed, but I did, so that happened. That's an outside block, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I could probably get away with it. Maybe. Then it lights up the outside as well. Maybe if I put a little bit more here on the outside, it'll sort of... No, I'm not like... I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't. So if I do put one of them in here, it'll be like... Yeah, somewhere, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll put that there. Or did I get rid of the... I did. Interesting. How did I do this? I basically just built that up, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I basically just built it up. But I didn't have the third one in the middle, and I actually got rid of the original one. And I went up one higher. So that. I'm gonna get rid of these two. And then replace that one. And then do a 2. And a 1. Is that right? That's still not right. That's still not quite right, is it? Oh no. Yeah, that's it. Nah. Should be. Get rid of this one and... Yeah, actually I like that better. I like that better. That one seems like it's still a bit square. It'd be funny if as people spawn they fall and die. I thought about that actually. But you know, they shouldn't, because I'm pretty sure ground level is like here. So maybe at the very most they're going to fall 3 blocks. But they should spawn at like the nearest level. The only thing is they may not spawn right in the middle. They may spawn like here, which is fine. It's whatever. totally not triggered. That's right, we go here. We go here. Get rid of that one. Actually, hold on, what's that look like? Nah. I like that better. And then we don't really need the one on the outside, but I'll probably want to keep it. Just because it sort of is part of the rock, I guess. Like it's part of... I also need it. Ha! Never mind. I thought I didn't need it. I guess I do. What about that? How's that look? That's replacing the original circle. I kind of like this more. Because it's almost like it's a... Like if you think of it like a scoop or like a talon almost, like a claw. It's like the inside of the claw. And this is not so much that. I could, in theory, I could make these way bigger with this design. I could just expand it. I might do that. That'll actually, I'll try it over this side. I'll get rid of that one. I'll get rid of this one. I'll get rid of that. And I will get rid of this one and this one and this one. No, I need that one. Come back. I kind of like the taller one better. But then with the taller one, I want to put a block there too. Maybe. Ah, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Could have them all uneven. Yeah, I could, but no. Fuck you. Fuck your plan. Fuck your uneven plan, Albatross. Gross. So one really tall, one medium, and one small, and then crying face because she heard what I said before she'd finished the sentence. Yep. Yep. No, well, I think I'll do like the big claws because they kind of look like they're gonna come up almost because it's kind of like it's a crater, but it's like it's a portal kind of thing, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2. Delete that. Get rid of that and replace it. How high does it go? It goes one more. So we'll go that. And then we go this. No, it was outside, wasn't it? That. No, that doesn't make sense either. Herp derp derp. And then one here. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I quite like that. Because then on the straighter sides, I want to do something else, and then these will be like lower ones. I got to figure out a design for them. And then I could probably go here, 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 maybe. Go there. No. No, too square. Oh shit, hey, calm down. Nah, I don't like it. Go that. Go one there. Because I can have it overhang this way. And I probably will a little bit. It's too wide. I think that's the problem. I think it's too wide. Going 5 blocks wide for this thing is not going to work. I think I need to... Hmm. No, still too high. I fucked up. Try. Nah. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe we make it too high. And then it's so hard to do like an overhang that is square. Like if it's square with other shit, it's like it's very square. Oh, I have bats. Thank you, bat. You have given me the courage to continue, bat. You know what? Maybe we don't go with all the compass points. How did I... 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I get rid of these. Make it a dome, a broken dome. Yuck. Not because it's a bad idea. I think it's a really cool idea. I do really like the idea of a broken dome. That sounds really fucking awesome. But domes suck to build. Domes really suck to build. Like, they're oof. Domes are yucky. They're awesome, and they're really cool. But I could. What the fuck's going on? Wait. What are you doing, Wolf? Why? What the fuck? What are you gonna be a fuckhead for? At least kill everybody. Sorry, mate. I'm in creative, so I don't really have a investment in your plight. Okay, we'll get rid of them. Because I could do a dome. I could. Are these 3 high? Oh, they're 3 high, that's right. A dome. I'm literally chewing on my finger right now because I'm contemplating how much effort it would be to build a dome. A dome is doable. A dome is definitely doable. It's definitely doable. A dome. Because I'd have to start fucking around with windows and shit because I wouldn't want it all built out of prismarine, just solid, because it would get too much, I think. Like, can you imagine, like, your entire place is built like this? It's this color, just the whole thing, the whole room you're in is like, oh. That's what the brakes are for. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe the purple shit can be like the burnt edges. Hey, that is crying obsidian. Purple shit. Rude. I'll see if I can do one corner. I'm gonna do one corner and see how it looks. I'll do one side and see how it looks. The corner's probably not going to quite cut it. I'll do one side because it's going to follow basically the same pattern as this. So I've got to be careful. Because the problem with domes, it's not because it's necessarily hard to find a circle. It's because if you fuck up with one block, if your count is off with the layers, it's fucked. And you've got to tear it, most of it down, basically. I'm going to do this. So I have to be really fucking conscious of what I'm doing. Because like leaving this one block here, if I don't dig this up, if I just move on, it'll throw out the count for the rest of it, and then I'll be fucked. So I've got to do it very, in a very particular way. Do that, and then I'll do this, and I'll come in, and I will do these three. It looks purple on your screen. What does? That's purple. This? Oh, okay. That's blackstone. I mean, I'm not real good with colours, but it's kind of in the name. But if it is purple on your screen, you're very lucky. Purple is a nice colour. You challenge me, do you? Yay. Because like even just here, like it's not a pattern as such. It's like a, yeah. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. We'll see how far we get. We'll see how much I hate it. Because the big thing is as well, like, I can come in a certain amount with like these claw things, but it's like I have to come in different amounts around it, so the circle's not exactly the same. So if you think of a dome, like depending on how many layers it's going to be, it's not working out one circle, it's working out like 8 of them and stacking them on top of each other in the right order and counting them all out perfectly, because it's so easy just to be like, oh, too many blocks. Domes are jerks. Domes are jerks. It's basically building a big fucking wall. See this? See the claws won't make a dome. The claws the way they are in the corners, they won't make a dome. Because it's going to be too... You're thinking dome crashed into earth, so smushed on one side? It's too tall, obviously. Yes, it is too tall. I mean, if you're going to make a dome, you're going to make it an epic dome, so it's going to be big. But, like, I would want it to line up with the claws and then sort of curve in. So it's probably going to end up being, like, the top center is going to be, like, here. Probably. Because if I measure it from, like, here, if I go out, and then I say... Oh no, that should be too high anyway. So that should be too high. And then this should be too high. Because you work out a circle vertically, which is going to be the same shape because it's all blocks. You like it already? We'll see. We'll see if it gets kept. Because I know what I had to start with, so I can strip it all back. But you can effectively measure a circle here the same way... How many blocks high is this? From this point. Let's say this is 0. So, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 high. So that 10 high, that should be over the middle. Because if I'm making a dome and it's a sphere, that should be over the middle. Because the diameter of the circle is 21. If I don't count the center block, then the dome, like I'm not counting this ridge, then that dome should be 10 high to reach the center of the circle, because that's the radius. I know, right? Maths. If I strip this down, I'm just going to test this. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll do it on this side. So So I start with this one. If I go 2 up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow the same pattern as this. So that goes up 2 because it's the middle of the 5. If I have half the height, start from the top. If I have the height, start from the top. Ew, no, wow, yuck. That's like the reverse of helpful. Because then I'd be counting backwards for a number that I don't recognize. So 3, and then it comes in 1 and up, and it's... So that's height, so it's going to go up and in and up and in. You can see where I'm like measuring the same thing, so it's like imagine this, right? But vertical. So I'm making the same pattern. And then once it reaches here, then I go in 1 here. I go 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, and I should be directly over the center. Yep. So that, if we're making a dome, is going to be the shape of the dome. Ah, fuck yeah. That's going to be the shape of the dome. So that's fine. And it's easy enough to do the shell, like the skeleton. But fucking around with like the corners and shit. Because I'll do the same thing from here, and you can probably get a better idea of it. So it's 1, 2, and then it comes in, and then it's 1, 2, 3. Because I don't want it to be too dark either, so I'd have to put up more prismarine as well. Or the lanterns, I mean. So 1, 2, 3, and then in 1. Then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 3 in the middle. Right. So your middle's going to be a cross. Right. Like this. See, now that I know the shape and I know what my count is, I can go down. But without knowing that and just starting from the top, I'd be like, I want the dome to be this high, and it'll be fucked. G'day, RJ. Welcome, welcome. Or the corners are the broke bits. No, I don't. I like the corners. I like the corners being like corners, I guess. Psst, you're a double agent. Ah, I see. You're also on adventures around Twitch. Yeah, so that can't be that high. That can't be up that high. Which means... I mean... I could do a corner like that and just basically have it open. But... I don't know. I'll do up a skeleton and I'll try and fill in one corner and we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna do this tasty little number. That. What are those anyway? Some sort of shrine. Yeah, that's what we're building. Whoa, Hashra with the 31, buddy. Welcome, welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? I hope Hashra has been taking very good care of you over your way. How is everybody? What are you all up to? What adventures have you been having? How's ESO? Yeah, we'll go down 3. Sorry, I'm in the middle of super riveting gameplay, which includes counting. It's very educational here today. Harsha's been keeping us captive in his basement. He does that. How you doing, Luke? G'day, Meme. Hey, Roxy. Gambaros is here, or Gambaros. I always think your name is Gambaros. G'day, Ralph. Hey, everyone's out and about today. But yeah, we're building a... It's pronounced Steve? Oh, my mistake. Thank you for the follow, Meme. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. We're going to go 2 up. So 2 up. We're going to do a dome. We're doing a dome. We're building a spawn point. G'day, Pion. Hash, I love you. Stares at Ace's food. Yeah, you got to fight for food over there. It's always mangoes all the time. that. That's going to be what? 1, 2, 3. Hydrate. You know what? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. It's been a little while. I'm sipping on a lovely bottle of iced coffee today. So what's everybody's go-to cold drink on a hot day? Give me some ideas, because we've had some stinking hot days over here recently. They've been bad. They've been 40 degrees Celsius at certain points, which has been super fun. Water. Yeah, it works. It's a classic. Can't go wrong with water. Did Hashra put you up to mentioning water? Because, I mean, he's sponsored by water, and I know that he gets paid every time people mention it. Water, water. Coca-Cola. Does that help? I mean, I suppose it's good cold. It's definitely not bad cold. And then we got another 3. Yeah, so this wall is actually kind of into the circle. Like, that wall works from where it is. But we're going to have a problem when we start building other stuff, like building the corners in. The corners are going to be an issue. Water, probably. Straight black? I don't know about... I'm gonna... Do you mean like straight black tea? Oh yeah, black tea, there you go. G'day, Reishi. Hello, Chaos. Welcome, welcome. When you have your straight black tea, do you have it hot and cold? Or is it, Hashra is sponsored but secretly allergic to water? Yeah, I have heard that. Rumours are floating around. But he can't tell his sponsor because they'll get very upset with him. I'm gonna assume that that's gonna be my top, because if I have a square top, it's not gonna make much sense. So we need to get down a little bit lower. And it can't be the same as the crater because it won't make sense either. So I'm just gonna do it level by level, and we'll see how horrifying it looks in the end. You like water? Nothing wrong with water. It is a classic. Am I playing on Xbox or on PC with a controller? I am playing on Xbox today. Meg thought Hash was actually sponsored by water and made $1,000 every time someone used the hydrate button. That is amazing and hilarious. And Hashra, tell me your secrets. Water is some gamer Hashra bathwater. That's it. I knew it. I knew Hashra was the same person as a certain popular gamer girl out there. I've never seen him in the same room at the same time. You can't prove I'm wrong. Let's drop it down by 1. Let's drop it down by 1 early. Because I don't know... That already looks a bit Gumby, doesn't it? I feel like it should go down 1 more. Well, I suppose, no, because the shell... I mean, it shouldn't match the shell, right? It shouldn't be the same. The Innocents. Bel Hashira. You can use commands to make a dome, you know. Can ya? I don't know if you can on Xbox. You probably can. I suppose Bedrock's Bedrock. But I like building it, and I feel like just like, I want a dome. Place dome. Go, Jeeves. Place a dome. So basically this is going to be a realm. And I'm going to play on this realm. But I want to build, in creative, a cool spawn point first. And just so that you guys know, while you're here, I'm going to build a road from this dome where you spawn. It's going to be a road, a cool little bridge. And we're going to be meandering through the trees here. Going to go round this. We'll sort of hug the side of the snow. Stand to the left of the water. We're going to be following around this way. We're going to stick to the edge here. and basically follow all the way along the edge of the water with a nice road, nice waterside road, until we get to this ravine and this amazing village. And I'm gonna rebuild parts of the village and make them actual shops and level up the villages and build some cool bridges. And Paulie actually, when he was here earlier on, came up with this brilliant idea to have like a blacksmith and stuff down here overlooking the lava. And we sort of brainstormed a little bit. We're going to have some really cool, some cool shop stuff. And like basically like the Ratway. So if anyone out there has played Skyrim, and you know about the canals in, what's it called? Riften. The canals in Riften. This is kind of going to be like the canals in Riften. Like there's going to be some dodgy little rundown shops and stuff down here, and there's going to be some cool bridges that go across. It's going to be lots of fun. But I love the creating part. I prefer to play on survival when I'm playing with other people, but like I've built a handful of adventure worlds and adventure maps and stuff in the past, and fully done them up and tested them and everything. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. Am I on a server? No, not yet, but I will be. Do I play ESO? Yes, I do. I haven't played ESO in a while, but yes, I do. I do have a 160 plus character on ESO. I do also have a grand house, whatever they're called, the special big houses, but I don't know what to put on it because I don't have enough furniture. Breaking Bad is better than Game of Thrones. I will be watching Breaking Bad at some point. Kind of had the ending and stuff spoiled for me, sadly. No spoilers in chat, because some people I know haven't seen it. But I have had the ending spoiled. You're going to play some Trove, but you'll be here in spirit. Too easy, my friend. When you can't Minecraft, Trove. Trove's actually pretty addictive. I really like the whole building houses in Trove and being able to slam them down anywhere. I think more games need to do that. Notable Homes, that's the one. That's what it's called. I haven't played ESO in a while. Made a guild video on ESO less than a month ago. I don't think that really counts. Like, I didn't really play it. I just did a tour of my home. It was like ESO cribs. How about this? I make the blacksmith and then I make a secret wall door thing. Yeah, I do. Because there's a cave and stuff down there. So I kind of want to build the blacksmith on the front of it and then have like a back door. To, like, with a switch or whatever that's hidden away and then you can sneak into them. The first Notable Home you played crowns for was Stillwater's Retreat. I haven't paid crowns for a Notable Home. I was lucky enough that I got the Sijic Villa, which is nice, but I don't have the decorations for it. I really wish I did, but I don't. And it's just basically a pile of crates and a bed sitting in the middle of the room. But a really nice Skyrim home with a Dwemer Retreat sounds pretty cool. Thank you for the follow, Rishi. Sorry I didn't catch that when you came in. My activity feed is a little bit slow today. Slightly too late for that house for free, yeah. And then make an elevator. Elevators are a lot of effort. I kind of want to keep it relatively simple as far as structures are concerned. Like I love mucking around with redstone, but it's so easy for someone to just accidentally break it. By elevator, he means waterfall. Yeah, probably. Thank you for the follow, Luke. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I love this music. The hang pans, or hand pans, depending on where you are in the world. What do we got? So we've got it. I think it's probably better if I work on one corner. If I work on one corner first, if I get one corner sorted, I should be sweet. We'll get rid of this. Oh no, you know what? I'll leave that there so we can have it as like a comparison. Thank you for the follow, Roxy. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. We're like the late show, or one of the late shows. After Hasher in the evening sometimes, when we feel like it. Maybe both. You're more likely to buy the Hunter's Glade. That's that werewolf one that you were showing off in Discord, yeah? Because that one looks pretty cool too. Waterfall is the easiest, but there's some already there. Actually, no, there is some really cool stuff that you can do that I only learnt recently, because Usually I play Minecraft hard for 2 or 3 weeks, and then I don't play it for a year or two, and then I come back and play it hard again for a while. And it's, there's always like new shit. You can stay in werewolf form there apparently. It sounds cool. It sounds cool to be able to do that. I kind of want to see it in practice, and I also want to know like if you can interact with everything in the house that you would want to interact with. Because if you're not using crafting benches and stuff, having a home where you can stay werewolf forever would frustrate me, I think. Wait, where did we fuck up? Ah, that's way. Gotta go one more this way. Make a room full of pressure plates, and the white plates are traps. Stone is safe. Yeah, it could be good. Just build a nice structure there. Yeah, yeah. You could do some really cool stuff, and I have visited some pretty cool homes over time. Yeah, I've seen some really cool stuff built, but I don't know how functional they are, I suppose. I think functional is the word I'm looking for. Like, I want a functional home. I want a functional home that is sort of lore-friendly. Definitely. But I want something that I can live in, I guess. That's not right, is it? It must be. I have fucked up. So that's not going to work. Maybe I bring that out by one more. And then I bring this out by one. I guess. I don't like it. That's gross. I built a pirate ship once. This is like building the hull of a pirate ship. And then make it a Pion torture room because Jack hates Pions? No, not at all. Not at all. I quite liked one of your predecessors, Pion 2. He was quite good to have a chat with. I quite enjoyed his company, and I assume that you're a very similar model with some small improvements here and there. I'm gonna yeah, I think I need to basically follow this same thing again without that, because if I do it 3 wide, then I can bring it in after that 3 wide. Go away. Oh no, don't go away. Ah, fuck. Wait, how did I? No. No. You stay like that. It's got to be a band. It's got to be a band. Alright, fuck this corner off. Get rid of it all. I take it back. Maybe essential housing tools and the community add-on is a must for ESO housing. The magic carpet add-on can help with building in the air. That's a pretty good idea. I have seen some stuff built in midair, and I wondered how the hell people did it. You ruined all his plans by saying it'd be cool if it were a dome. Yeah, she did. She wrecked it. But I think it's going to be a half dome. I think it's going to be like a broken half dome, if anything. Because it was originally going to be a crater, and then that evolved into like a portal sort of thing with claws on the sides, and then it evolved into this dome monstrosity. What texture pack am I using? The natural texture pack. So I am playing on Bedrock. So I am, and I'm on console as well, so I'm pretty limited to the texture packs that I can use, unfortunately. But I like this texture pack. It's pretty smooth. It's one that I've had for quite some time. Like I've had it for years and years and years. And I like it. It's only a 32. It's not a 64, but it's nice. Makes things look a bit better. Pion 2 can't come back until 2 months later because the Institute says that you can't change names / models. Dome. You can't go back, you can only go forward. USA Pion 6 is the future. Yep. What if I make a water dome? As in an underwater dome or a dome made out of water? You can also temporarily place scaffolding to build things in the air as well if you don't use that add-on. Yeah. That'd probably be a lot of work. That's easy once it's finished, just pour water over the top. Yeah, if I slam water down in the middle, it'll just pour down it. Which could be kind of cool, actually. I'm thinking too far ahead. Thinking too far ahead. So let's bring this out a little bit, because this has got to go follow the same pattern. So we've got a band of 3. And if we're going to do a whole corner, then we're going to do a band here, but we only need to do really one side of it. Get out of here. What's the term? Get out of my way, boys. Get out of my way. Don't need you. Don't need you either. You remember your old username when you were 8? Was it like USA Pion 0 or Hamtron 3000, a robot hamster? That's killer. I should try and build the Skyrim world in Minecraft. I've got a map pack for that, actually. Funnily enough, and it's got Whiterun and like the whole region of Whiterun basically, and it's got my brain not work. What's the barrow that you go to at the start? What's the name of the barrow at the start of Whiterun? At the start of Skyrim that you have to go to, and you get the Dragonstone and the Golden Claw and stuff. If you fill it with water, you could drown all the newbies, like people ruining Ark spawns. Nah, because they'll spawn outside of it. Funny, but I've tried it. What's the term? Bleak Falls Barrow, that's the one. Hash himself coming in with the rescue. No, it's I'm Too Mighty Man. Let's do that, maybe? Question mark? Go out a little bit further, maybe? It's looking janky. We gotta hold the sheep together, Captain. And then we'll go down one, I guess? Hey, not you. What about building the entirety of Nirn? Nirn would be tough, because I wouldn't be able to map most of it. But Tamriel, that could be big. But see, the problem is that I'd spend a week building one tavern, and it would be the best fucking Minecraft tavern from Skyrim that you have ever seen, and then I'd be bored. And I'd move on. Hyperfocus is a powerful and terrifying thing. This isn't going to work if I do it like this. Hold on, 1. And I can come out by a bit more, I guess. Maybe? That's the corner there. Are you working? No, you're not. That one. Get out of here. And then here. And here. And I guess here. And here. I don't like it. I don't like it. What if you make a huge sandwich, like gigantic? That could be really cool. That'd be a fun build. See, I see some of the mega builds that people do, how they do the Mona Lisa pixel by pixel, and it just blows my mind. To build a grand project like that, you mostly need a group of people. Yeah, for sure. Some of the time lapses are amazing. You see some of the time lapses of people that have built some of these grand structures, and they're phenomenal. They're amazing. Like this, maybe? Maybe? I'll do that one. And then... Hey, get out of here. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Maybe. I mean, if it's going to be raised anyway, right? We may as well raise it up a little bit from the bottom. Because it's got to be raised up a little bit from the bottom. The terrible possibilities. The best thing you've seen is a working PC in Minecraft. Yes! Yeah, I saw somebody actually got Doom working in Minecraft. And I didn't read too much into it, but I saw like a clip of somebody playing Doom in Minecraft and it was pretty crazy. What do I mean? 1 jack equals 5 men equals 3 gamers equals 0.00. Ah, you undersell yourself, Pion. You undersell yourself. You are at least 5 gamers. Is there a way to have a dedicated Java server for Minecraft and also allow Bedrock players to join? I believe so, but only if they're PC Bedrock players and mobile. Pitspin wrote up a really interesting set of information about it, and he put a lot of effort into it. It looked like it was very cool, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, but you are limited. So from what I understand, if the consoles can play it, it's a lot of hoops to jump through to do it. But again, I haven't really looked too much into it because it's a lot to sort of do, I guess. Get rid of you. Maybe there? If I'm not careful, this is going to end up looking like a half cube, half... Nah. Maybe... Ooh. I think we're getting there. I think the shape's starting to sort of be a shape. A bajillion albatrosses? I think a bajillion albatrosses would be pretty hard to get through. I think getting to 1 albatross is pretty hard to get to. A rounded edge cube, yeah. I mean, that's what we're going to end up with, but we're going to make it look as nice as we can, I guess. I do believe I could Google how to ban people. Don't tell him you can't. You don't know how to ban people. Don't tell him that. Rooker will come in here spamming Pokemon. You can make your brain in Minecraft because it's so smooth. Oh, poor smooth brain Pion. Or you got to go through Jack, which is impossible. Whether I played with people in Minecraft. Whenever I played with people in Minecraft, I'd always just run Spigot servers because they're easy to set up and they have lots of cool plugins. Oh, for sure. Look, I 100% agree that Java is a version that has far more customization and there's far more you can do with it because it is, you know, well, most of the mods and stuff are made for Java and that's awesome. But crossplay is literally, if you're doing crossplay on Bedrock, it's make a realm. Do you have a realm? Invite people to it. I mean, it's. I'm not disagreeing. I 100% like Java is better as far as what you can do with it. Everything is coarse if you look close enough. Yeah, under a magnifying glass, we'd be able to find that your brain's not too smooth, Pion. But I think you undersell yourself. This corner's not gonna... It's not gonna help me out. It's not gonna do what I want it to do. If I do that, it might... I probably don't really... Hey! It'd be harder for him to get his brain and look at it under a microscope. The main good thing with Bedrock is crossplay. Yeah. If Bedrock didn't have crossplay, there'd be no reason to play it. Well, other than the fact that they are going to phase Java out. They have said that. Like, they're literally phasing Java out. Java is the old version. While they're still updating at the moment, and still making sure it's like sort of the experimental one, they have said that they're going to phase Java out, which is sad. But, I mean, hopefully Bedrock is... once they do have parity, they're going to open things up and it's going to be bigger and better than hopefully both of them, whatever we end up with. So you're saying Brain is physically impossible to exist? Both versions are good to own, the best of both worlds. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Pawan has a random number generator in his head instead. Yep. So far it's been 2 and now it's 4. But would Bedrock have mods at that point? Yeah, I believe so. No, I genuinely think so. I'm pretty sure that you can... Like, I think that they would be insane to not have, like, effectively open source sort of mods. Like, to be able to do what you want in Minecraft. I think it would be very silly not to. Because it's, like, well, not every, but, like, most of the big memories that I have of Minecraft are not vanilla Minecraft. And vanilla Minecraft started it all, so I do have some big memories of vanilla Minecraft when I very first played. Like, most people remember their first session of Minecraft. And they usually remember, as long as they weren't sort of held, they didn't have their hand held, most people remember hiding and panicking and building a dirt house. I fucked that up. That's fucked up. I fucked that up. Fuck. Okay. That should not be there. Shit. Wait, what did I do? So that should be 3 wide. And the 5th one's like a step. So this steps in by 1. Yes. So that... What does it? Oh, that's gross. Ah, get out of here. Should be Pion 5729. Lots of other numbers. It's also not very random. It seems pretty random. Dirt houses rule. No. Get out of here. Someone ban Albatross. The vanilla Minecraft is fun, but modded is its own experience. Yeah, for sure. It keeps it fresh. Mods definitely keep it fresh. That's part of the reason that I only play Minecraft like once a year. Like, I play it, like I said, I play it solid for a couple of months. Or not a couple of months, sorry, a couple of weeks. Like, just Minecraft. Which, if anybody was around for our recent Red Dead Online sessions, they understand that we play games from sun up to sundown. And Minecraft is usually one of those that's in rotation. But usually that's because it gets a bit stale. And then after a year or two, it's updates and all sorts of exciting things, and life goes on. I'm in creative mode and has a diamond sword. Yes, because if you kill something, so diamond swords don't break, well swords in general don't break blocks in creative. So if I need to deal with some mobs that spawn in, I'm not breaking everything that I'm building. G'day Lewis, long time no see, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Dirt houses, best houses, very Argonian. Well, Argonians build their houses out of shit. So, dirt houses are shit houses, I agree. But Minecraft is one of those, came lately for me, where you're dragged back into it due to the people that you get back into. After a little while you lose interest again, rinse and repeat. Yeah, yep, I know the feeling. You're good? Excellent news, excellent news. I haven't seen you around these parts for a little while. You still playing Destiny, or you've sort of moved on to other things? I saw you were playing a bit of GTA there for a while. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I'm not comfortable with it. This is our corner. that one maybe? Chuck one of them in there. Why would Argonians want to live in dirt and mud when they can take inspiration from other races? Yeah. I was surprised when I saw that in ESO they were selling Argonian homes. And there's like multiple different Argonian homes that are made out of dung. Sort of like, someone will spend their crowns on it. It was fascinating. 3:30 AM over there. What is sleep? Yep, I know the feeling. It's 1:30 where I am. You're in NZ, aren't you, mate? New Zealand. By the way, Terraria is interesting. Have you not played Terraria, Pion? Terraria is great. I've played the fuck out of Terraria. I'm waiting for the updates to come out on console before I play it again. But yeah, Terraria is awesome. Very cool game. What do we got? We got 1, 2... That's not a corner, is it? Yes, it is. You. And then... You. Oh yeah, that's where I started fucking with the band. Okay, hold on. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll slap you down. Wait, fuck. Wait, what? Here? How does that... And then I go rid of this one? That can't be right. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. You know a person that loves Argonians, Roxy? So they'd buy that? Yeah, look, I mean, everything appeals to somebody, otherwise they probably wouldn't be selling it. It has master bait and morning wood. Yeah, exactly. It's very sad wood. It's wood that obviously cries some sort of sap. And master bait, which is probably some of the best bait that you can get out there. It's exactly right. Do I not play Terraria on PC as well? No. No. So I do have a laptop, but because I own a lot of different games over the years that I've picked up on Xbox, I play probably 99% of games on Xbox. Because I only got a laptop probably in the past few months, like not even that long. Oh, you have 1,000+ hours in Terraria? You think I need to widen the corner I'm looking at? Yeah, I mean the band itself is a bit fucky. Like I think this is too high. I need to bring this down by 1, but then it throws the whole rest of it out. Because like this is the corner here. Put a torch on it because it's 1, 2, and this side. Because that's something weird has happened here. Because I'm biting into the band way too much. Like it's not. This is what I mean. This is why building a dome sucks. So you're building it from scratch, it's like, oh yeah, this is great, and then it's not. It's a cunt, to put it bluntly. Have I seen 1.17? I have seen bits and pieces of it, yes. Or 1.17, yes. Morning Bosma. Morning Boz. There's Lucky Horseshoe. That just sounds silly. You gave your Argonian the Jester personality on ESO to look more like the joke that he is. My very first character when I played Oblivion was an Argonian because I thought it was this brilliant idea because I'm like, well, an Argonian can breathe underwater, so obviously that's going to come in handy. And then the friend that got me onto Oblivion is like, oh, that was a silly move. And he let me play for a couple of hours, and then he jumped onto his character and showed me how to get a you can breathe underwater ring within the first like 5 minutes of playing. So I was like, oh, well, my character's pointless. But a lot of people like Argonians. I don't mind Argonians, I just think that they're not as good as other classes. Other races, sorry. D2 has a Baby Shark emote now. I know. I had to uninstall. It's unfortunate. Have I ever played Henry Stickmin? Yes, I have. Yeah, that was the game that came out from the creators of Among Us before they did Among Us. What the fuck did I do? Hold on. Why is that 4? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So... because that's not the band. I'm dumb. That's why. Stupid. Because when I started with this, I'm like, oh, I only need half of it. And now I'm counting as if it's 3. Silly. Silly man. But it is what it is. Your least favourite race is Nord because they annoy you. Fair enough. Did I see Charty die? I have no idea what you're talking about. I played it a long time ago, so I don't know. It's not a particularly memorable game. But you're a cat and dog person? Yeah, I like both. Play a less human race. In a game you can be whatever you want. Why would you be a human that looks like you? Yeah, that's very true. Something with the tails, not too bad. Khajiit have great personalities.
This one believes that you understand Khajiit.
You've only played Skyrim, Lewis? If you enjoyed Skyrim, I highly recommend playing. As much as Morrowind is iconic, I highly recommend playing Oblivion. Because you will be shell-shocked if you jump into Morrowind. So now we can go further because we understand that we're not dealing with that as a band. That lines up with the other one. So, got 1, 2, 1, 2. That's there. Does it go in? It just steps up. Yeah, so that's too high. It should be there. Yeah, that was our problem. One block fucks me because I can't figure out which one's the problem. Great looking dome, by the way. Hey, fuck you, Hashra. You watch your dirty Kappa emotes, alright? It's only a corner, and we got to get, once we get it down pat, once we figure out exactly what we want to do. Jack, another settlement needs your help. Can you go secure it? Yeah. Let me mark it on your map. You're usually lazy to build a home, so you cheat for that part and spawn a dome with commands. Yeah. Yeah, RJ mentioned before that you could spawn a dome with commands. Building a dome without any guidelines. Yeah, well, I mean, it's... We could create a dome, but I feel it just sort of is like, ah, yeah, the dome's over there. But if I built it by hand, then it's like, that's my dome. Alright, Lewis, talk to you in a bit. This needs to change a bit. Do that. We can do similar thing here. Wait, no, we fucked it. Hold on. There. And here. I looked at it then, I'm like, that's not right. Like world edit, very handy. Yeah, nah, sorry, console. I mean, I can do commands apparently in this, but I've never really mucked around with them. Is my Minecraft skin meant to be Sheogorath? Yes, it is. It certainly is. Nice pick. You're the first person that's actually mentioned what it is. Congratulations. It's no fun if I just spawn it. Yeah, pretty much. But you can blame Albatross for this because she's like, I was happy just building like these little sort of claws that were coming up from the corner. They were nice. They were simple. There was gonna be 4 of them. They were just very basic, like bang bang, bang bang, like this, and one of them there, and then we're gonna come in, and we're gonna do. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, they're gonna come in here. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do one underneath as well. Doop doop. And one at the back, and then. Oh, actually, it was 3 high, wasn't it? And then that. And that was going to be the 4 corners of this crater. And it was going to be like a portal with these claw things coming in. It's going to be fun and easy, and we would be halfway to the village already with the road. But whatever. Albatross had a good idea, and we're going to push through with it. It is going to be a broken dome because I'm not doing this for every side, but whatever. You almost have enough to break my controller? You're welcome to give it a go. Just remember that whatever you decide to do, it will affect the direction of the stream for that next 5 minutes. So if we're, as I believe it was Pion found out once. Enjoy your lurk, speaking of which. Pion found out once that he took away my ability to heal in a Souls-like game. So I just went back to base and upgraded my stuff instead of fighting because I was just going to die anyway and lose all my shit. Think of them like genie wishes. You might break the button, but it's gonna affect things. You've seen a lot of the Mad God to know who it is. Favorite Daedric princes are Sheogorath and Sanguine. Those two would be great at a party. Yeah, yeah. Until they got bored. As soon as they're bored, they'd kill you. But then again, so would every Daedric Prince. You don't have enough to do it this stream, so don't worry. I'm always worried. I'm always worried. That comes all the way out, doesn't it? And then it goes up. Yeah, that's it. Albatross does a posture check. Ugh. Instead of breaking a button, why not donate for a good cause? Well, there's plenty of different things that people can choose. You're going to save for VIP, you're almost at 2k. It's not a bad thing to save for. Not a bad thing at all. Everyone loves a little diamond next to their name. It's at 69% right now. Yeah, Pion specifically commanded everybody to not level it up anymore. But, I feel like for the size it is, we almost have a dome going for something slightly smaller. Like for the circle, I don't know. The bands still look chunky. Take that away. That's a bit better. Sorta. Sorta, kinda. If I do that. Is that gonna be better? But then I want to take this one down one more. Maybe we leave that as is. You poked me in the eye. My eye. Why would you do that? Nice dome, buddy. Can we just call it a rock? Look, Hashra, your lack of faith disturbs me. My edges are a bit big. Yes. Yes, they definitely are. But that's the thing. Like, you've got to... Building something from scratch. Like, it's easier, for me at least, it's easier to build, like... If I have a cube, it's easier to take pieces away from that cube to create a shape, rather than to create the shape from nothing. You sure you don't have enough imagination for this dome? That's alright, Hash. We can't all be mathematicians. You'll get there one day, buddy. Okay, so if we get rid of these core nails... I'll get rid of that one, and we're gonna chuck that in there. Yes. Because we've got the skeleton for the dome. So we know what shape the dome is going to sort of take. I reckon it's getting pretty fucking close. Like, ignoring this side and stuff, but like... It's still a bit chonky. But that's going to be shaved off, because I'm only working on one corner. Right. Only one corner. For now. Azura's not too bad of a Daedric Prince either. Yeah, Azura's alright. Who's one Hashra? I don't know. He came in here out of nowhere. Some random. It's very negative. Yeah, I guess. That'll do. You think he's a pretty big deal on YouTube? Yeah, he's getting views in the 10s. For sure. I've heard a lot about him. Put one of you there. That looks better. We probably just slap a cheeky one of them down, why not? Why not? Let's do it, Matt. I don't think that's too bad. I think that's pretty fucking close to what I want. Like, it's not a perfect sphere, but it doesn't have to be. It's not really what it's going for. Because the base isn't a perfect circle either. You think it's great? Yeah, but I pay you, Albatross. Granted, I pay you in chocolate, but I do pay you. The 10's on a good day, let's not be too exaggerated. Actually, no, just to take a moment away from hanging shit on you, Albatross. Now look what you made me do. To take a moment, I never take a moment away from shitting on Albatross. To take a moment away from shitting on you, Hashira. Your in the mine videos are really cool. I think it's a cool idea. It's a very different sort of angle. What are we guys planning for Valentine's? Ha! Planning. Hopefully not getting shit on. Well, you never know. You might have a really bad day. Chuck one of them there. What's that look like? That looks alright. Chuck one of them there. Yeah, that's getting better. Take this away from the inside, yep. What about this one? Nah. What about this one? Yes. Oh, I should have taken that away anyway, because it was extra. What about this one? Nope. This one? Nope. That's alright. God, this took a turn. Look, you guys started it, okay? If it gets out of hand, it gets out of hand. I just go with the flow. Melbourne's facing a 5-day lockdown starting 1 hour and 50 minutes ago. Yeah. You glad that Paulie doesn't live there? Otherwise he'd be dead by day 3. No. No, Paulie has a shop on the corner that he'd be able to go to and he'd just buy cans of Monster. He loves his cans of Monster. I think we're pretty much there. I think we're pretty much there. Because I mean I could start trimming this corner bit, because the corner bit still sticks out a bit, but like I'm pretty happy with that. I'll probably take this out maybe. Oh, not both of them. What are you doing to me? Not both. Nah, I don't like it. Drops down too much. The chocolate better be Marvelous Creations. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's a Cadbury's thing. I vaguely remember hearing that. Or maybe that's just Cadbury's Creations. You still get food stuff delivered? I don't think Paulie gets groceries delivered. I don't know if Paulie gets groceries. Actually, I don't know what Paulie eats. Oh yeah, we've been under lockdown twice already, Hash. What RPGs have I played recently? It depends on how broad you're willing to use the term RPG. But action RPGs, because I have played sort of Souls-like stuff recently. I played through Lords of the Fallen and I played through Surge 2. That was fun. The last proper sort of RPG, if you're thinking more like Skyrim, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, you know, whatever. Probably a while ago. Have I played... I don't know what the abbreviation is. You'll have to tell me what the abbreviation is and then I can give you an answer. DOS 2. Dawn of Divinity? ESO. I don't think ESO's, even though it's an MMORPG. Divinity Original Sin. I played the original a long time ago. I don't believe I've played 2, and if I did, it either wasn't for very long or it didn't stand out to me as very good. I'm sorry. I'm hoping it wasn't for very long, or that I didn't play it at all, because I've heard a lot of good things about it since then. How long has it been out for? Because if it's only been out in the past couple of years, I haven't played it. You recommend it? I'll have to give it a go. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good to go. I think maybe one more. Maybe one more block. There we go, one there. Is that better? Then I need to go one more block here. And I go with that. How's that? I don't like that either. I'm going to be shaving the whole thing down because as soon as I take that away, then this is going to be too high and I'm going to be doing it over and over again. I'm going to lose my shit. We'll just... No, don't do that. That's bad. Do this. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That's alright. That's good. That's good. Okay. Alright. So now, we just need to copy the pattern all the way around, and you should have a thing sticking out. No, you shouldn't. Wait. What have I fucked up? Wait, what? Oh no, okay. You shouldn't have a thing sticking out. You should have a thing disappeared. Pretty fun, you can have up to 4 people or by yourself. 2017 release date according to Steam. I probably haven't played it then. I probably played the first one because I recognise the name well enough to know that I've given it a go, but I can't remember anymore. And here we see Jack's perfectionism coming into play. Stop touching it. No, but it's not perfect. It could be one day. Maybe this bit. Maybe that needs to disappear. Can I get rid of that? What if we do that one? Is that good? Nah, I hate it. Let's get rid of it. Do that one. I hate that too, but I'm comfortable with that one because it's lived there. What is MC Boot Camp? Well, my friend. I thought you were going to ask us what Tihi Taha was first, but MC Boot Camp was because we were actually having a chat with our good friend Leanna, who has never played Minecraft before, apparently. So I sort of opened it up. It is locked, because I was going to have a chat with you about it when we were all done today. But yeah, just to sort of have a bit of a chat. You think the voice channel is for King, right? No, not at all. Not at all. Michelle can probably tell you what it's about. Basically, it was a voice channel that we created because Michelle and I don't know who else was there on the day. I didn't actually see who else was in the chat, but they were setting up an ESO chat so they could play together, and they were jumping into one of the voice channels. And we're like, well, we're going to have our own voice channel. It's going to have blackjack and strippers. And then Paulie's like, yeah, we're going to call it Tihi Taha. And then it just sort of evolved from there. And then it became a thing. And then it was. You, Nisato, and Alex? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure who else was there on the day, but it sort of evolved. It evolved over time. I don't know if this is going to be easier from the inside, because the inside's probably different. Oh, you said our slogan would be Tihi Taha. Sorry. Hash came to spy on you as well. He does that. He's shady. Because it sounds so manly and cool. Indeed, I agree. If anybody out there isn't a member of Hashra's Discord and wants to be part of these jokes that you probably aren't getting 100% of, join his Discord. I don't know how you're going to post the link in chat, Hash, but you're welcome to send it to Albatross and she can post it, because it's probably going to be easier than her figuring out how to allow you to post it. It'll be faster. But he is our cult leader. We are a friendly cult of gamers. Not every cult is evil. And then we go in by one. Some of these are going to double up. I'm going to be better doing it from the outside. We're going to do it by layer. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then that's done already. Okay, so that layer's sorted. Get rid of this corner piece. Bring it all down to here. The next one back. So we got like that groovy looking L shape. Wait. Yeah. We're good. We're good. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's not really an L shape. It's more like an M or a W or a 3. None hides from the eyes of Sauron. Oh, so you do admit that you are the evil overlord then. That's good. You think everyone's chilling, but I shall send... Oh, look, you're more than welcome to chuck it out there. Like, I understand everyone's probably just hanging out, but if anybody does want to join the Discord where most of us are most active, that's the one. That's where you're going to find Hash. He's a good boy. He's the kind that'll make your mum proud. Even if, you know, she's never met him really. Hasher is the kind of guy that'll get your sisters to subscribe to him. That's you can take from that whatever you want. You can fuck off. You're not even. That's what you've been told. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Even your brother-in-law. I mean, what can't he do? I know, right? He's magical. He's a magic boy. What's that do? How does that look? Does that look dumb? Not really. That's not too bad, actually. I don't mind it. That means we'll do the same here. We should probably punch out the middle bits so that things don't get nope, not that bit. Yep, there you go. So that things don't get confusing. Or more confusing than they already are, I guess. I don't think you want my answer to the question. I don't even know what the question was. My brain has already moved on. There you go. There's Discord. Albatross posted it in chat. Feel free to jump in there. He has an amazing Pokemon game that you can spam. He's super cool with it. You can jump in there, catch Pokemon, just destroy any standard conversation that anybody wants to have. He made a Pokemon channel, but make sure that you don't use that. Use everywhere else but that. This year's going so fast. What the fuck? It's already almost all the way to halfway into February. Yeah, I know. I know. It's very, very, very quick. I think because last year was the way that it was for a lot of people. It sort of made it very, very easy to be excited about. Like, ooh, outside. Ooh, things. It's kind of like that movie Click. If anyone's ever seen that Adam Sandler movie, Click. Where you sort of skip the boring bits. You're trying to clip the perfectionism. Yeah. You hated that movie? I haven't actually seen it all the way through. Do you know why? Because I saw the funny bits and the not so boring bits. It's ironic. Because I skipped the boring, exactly. Which is really quite funny. So we got 1, 2, and then a block of 3, and then 1 and 1. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go out 1, we're gonna go down. Come on, buddy, you're alright. And then we're gonna go there. Perfect. As good as you're gonna fucking get, I guess. That'll do. That's not too bad. Alsoa with the raid, buddy. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Best non-Nicolas Cage ever made. And meme 30, I think. At last recall. How you doing, Alsoa? What have you been up to, my friend? Going on adventures and exciting times. How's everybody doing today? It's a giant tortoise house. You know what? You can just jump on the train of people hanging shit on my dome. It's a perfect semicircle, alright? It's not, but I can dream. We're building a dome, but that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll put a turtle head. I'll put a turtle head out one side of it, because we're going to break it open. So it'll just look like we've destroyed this poor turtle. You love the giant tortoise dome? Yeah. It's lovely. I really like this block. Because the disappointing thing is I'm going to get to the end of using this and building it, and I'm going to be like, I don't like that block. What's everybody up to? Something that we've all been debating tonight. Or not debating so much as discussing heatedly. What's everybody's favourite cool drink on a hot day. Because we've had a bunch of 40-degree days, and it's been very hot, and I don't like it, and I'm looking for inspiration. Because it's been so hot. Fanta. Fanta's a good one. Fanta's a good option. A cup of English breakfast tea cools you down, even as a hot English breakfast tea, or as like an iced tea. Or are you just saying that because we all know Alsoa hates tea? Did you put him up to this? No. No, Hashra can't calculate in circles. He only works in squares. That's why he's having a really hard time to see any sort of curvature on this. But he's allowed to hang out anyway. You know, we're very inclusive here. As a hot English breakfast tea with milk. Keeps you cool. Alright, I'll have to keep it in mind. Thanks, Tam. Currently enjoying an iced coffee myself, but I'll definitely have to get rid of all the coffee in the house and completely replace it all with tea. I think that would be probably the best option. I mean, wouldn't it? Probably be a good thing. You can say what you want here. No Alsoa dictatorship. Yeah, it's a free world here. Ban. What temperature is it for us? I'm not 100% sure, actually. I don't know what the temperature is right now. It's currently 2 a.m. or 2:07 a.m. So it's very late, but it still feels really warm. Definitely not as hot as what it was today. You get some tea, mate? You're being attacked? Well, the tyranny of coffee, even though I prefer coffee, but we're not going to talk about that. The tyranny of coffee has come to an end. No longer will we fall under the shackles of not being able to say we like tea, even though I hate tea, but we'll forget about that too. I'm feeling brave because it's not your stream. Please don't punish me. Yeah, you guys all have to go back there at some point. Like, keep that in mind. Like, you're just on an excursion today. You're just visiting. Thank you for the follow, Mame. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. But, you're all on an excursion today. You're just coming on a bit of a side adventure. One day you're gonna have to go home, and Dad's not gonna be happy if you're out here liking tea. I can see a mutiny coming on here. I know it looks like I'm just flying backwards and forwards here, but I'm counting. I'm also just flying backwards and forwards. So it's a little bit of both. Tomorrow be like, I love coffee. Tea is so blah. Yep. I think we've upset him. Don't upset Alsoa. He's lovely. He's a good boy. You see the truth now? You gotta be. I hope you got a notepad there, writing down all these names. We've been living a lie under your rule. What do we got? 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. That's supposed to be like that. I feel like that's not supposed to be like that. Oh no. No, that's fine. That's fine. When reality hits. To be 100% fair, like, and honest here, I haven't tried a whole bunch of different teas because the couple of times I've tried tea, I've really not enjoyed it. I'm open to try other forms of tea because I know there's about 1 million different flavors. But I'm very simple. I like a simple iced coffee. I'm not a hot coffee fan. I don't particularly like hot drinks either. So that might be blasphemy on both sides. I don't know. But yeah, iced coffee. Iced coffee is my jam. I love it. -2 degrees, I'll swap you. Or we'll just meet in the middle. If it's -2 degrees, mate, I'll meet you in the middle. We can both have a nice, calm, sort of 19 to 20 degree day. Very chill, nice and cool. You're sad because you still can't think of the word that you needed to make a joke about offering clemency if we turn the dome into a government-ruled safe house thing in other country word. An embassy? Do you mean an embassy? And yes, we're in Melbourne. We're in on the south coast of Victoria. An embassy. What, like a tea embassy? It's not gonna be a tea embassy. I'm telling you that right now. Not gonna happen. Make a pickup line for you. Hi, my name's Pion, and I really like you. How's that? Is that good? It'll work. Or at the very least, it's not going to make you look like a dickhead. But, you know, you do you. Used to live near Melbourne, you think, when you were very young? Were you born in New Zealand, meme? I mean, you don't have to answer this, obviously, but were you born in New Zealand, or were you born in Australia? Or somewhere else? Born in the UK. Oh, you've been everywhere. Lived in New Zealand for about 4 years now. Not bad. North Island or South Island? The fuck have I done here? Is this even the corner? Yeah, it's the corner. This is going to come out. 3 more. Boom, boom. Boom. Nope, 2 more. And then down. 2. North Island near Wellington. Nice. Nice area. South Island is always very fantastical, from what I've seen. North Island is a little bit more rural island, I guess. Well, not rural, but you know what I mean. It's like rolling hills a lot more and that sort of thing. Your South Island is more like your volcanic activity and your massive mountains and stuff, yeah? From what I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should work. So should be able to. And then this one can go. That should be a corner piece, which is good. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this one. These aren't torches, they're measuring pegs. You live in the UK and it's always rainy, you'd rather be here? I will swap you. I love the rain. I love the rain. Like, I love rain. I love really good storms. Alright, Hashra, enjoy your lurk, bud. Take care of yourself. Yeah, no, I love a good storm. I love good rain. You hate rain? Not many people like rain. Not many people are fans of rain. And a lot of people have damn good reasons for it. I love rain. And I love a storm. Because Albatross and I sort of grew up in Queensland. and in sort of central Queensland. You get a lot of thunderstorms, and they're my bread and butter. I love them. I really do. They're my favourite. Snow is good. Snow is good. Yeah. Snow's nice. It's peaceful. You live in the Netherlands, Roxy? Oh, you get along with V-City. V-City comes in every now and then. He grew up in the Netherlands, but he moved over to Australia when he was about 10. So he says he escaped. I don't know how true that is. It's snowing now, so you're okay with that? The Norway rain is unpleasant. I suppose because if it's like bitingly cold, it kind of feels stabby. Do me and Albatross live together? Yes. Yes, we do. Yep. She is... Like, if I pick up a rock or something, I could probably throw it at her. I'm not gonna. But, I could. You're gonna move to Germany with your boyfriend later? Nice. Nice. Germany's quite nice. Again, from what I've heard, I haven't really travelled around everywhere. But Germany looks quite nice. A lot of really friendly people over there. Last time you saw the snow meme was in 2020 when you were in Japan. You've been everywhere. You've been all over the place. You must go on all sorts of exciting adventures. Are you a spy? Roxy says I want to do... You want to do Paris 2 times more than here? Paris? Was that... Oh, you want to do... Oh, what you want to do pays 2 times more there than here. Yeah. Yeah, some jobs are definitely in higher demand and definitely get paid better depending on the country you're in. For sure. For sure. I think that was supposed to be a square of 4. Yeah, it is. Let me go 2 up. Yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah. But then this is... that. And this needs to get out of here. And that needs to get out of here. It may confuse people. You can't speak a lot of German yet. It's difficult because it's so close to Dutch. I have heard that. I have heard that. A lot of European languages and stuff, including English for that matter, have a lot of words that sound very similar, but can really mess you up because then there's words that sound similar that are very different. I learnt, funnily enough, I learnt German for like 3 years in school, and I can only remember how to count to 10 and how to say I have a sun hat. Ich heiße Sonnenbrill. Yeah, there you go. Sonnenbrill is German for sun hat. You're welcome. You went to Australia for like a week when you were 10. It was the best holiday ever. You like it over here, Lewis? A lot of people, we get a lot of expats. So people that, just in case anybody's not familiar with the term, an expat being somebody that has, that grew up and lived in one country and moved and now lives in another and picks that as their home. Sun hat, it means sunglasses. Well, there you go. Half of my German is a lie. I've remembered my entire life that Sonnenbrill was sun hat, but now I don't know. I don't know if I can go on. I am broken. You love speaking Portuguese in Norway because tape in Portuguese is girl pee-pee in Norwegian. Right. So if you say, can somebody please pass me the tape, it gets really taken the wrong way. Good thing when you lived in the UK... The good thing about living in the UK was the opportunities to go to other countries nearby since the flights are really cheap. Yeah, it's funny. Flights here in Australia... they are... Oh, this corner's all fucked. This corner needs to die. Get out of here, corner. Why is there a bat inside? Go away. Be free. It's like getting a moth trapped inside your house. You're like, I've got the window open. Just get out. And they're like, oh, but I'm just going to bang against the glass for a little bit. Like, just fly out the open part. It's massive compared to you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, in Australia, flights. Yeah, I get sidetracked very often, by the way. So if I do forget what I was talking about, please remind me. Um, flights in Australia. Flights in Australia are gross. So we're in Melbourne, which is on the south coast of Australia, not including Tassie. And it's cheaper to fly from here to Japan than it is for us to fly to central Queensland, which is where all our family is. So we can fly to Japan and back and have spending money, or we can fly home and mooch off family. You don't live in Australia, but it was very good there. You wish you could live there, though. Every country has its pros and cons. Every country has its pros and cons. There's some lovely places all over the world. You're a lie. How am I going to do that one? How do you work? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then 3 in the middle. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 3 in the middle. Beautiful. I'm going to do you there. I'm going to do you there. Excellent. So that's done. Domestic flights are cheap in the NZ. Yeah, it's pretty much the opposite here. It's gross. When we moved here, we had a cheap flight airline that flew direct. Yeah, so where we used to live has a lot of coal mines. So there was a lot of workers that flew in from around the country to where we used to live. And there used to be flights weekly for like $30. If you got them at the last minute, because they were like trying to fill up the plane, they'd sell them for $30. Or if you bought them early, they'd be like $60 or $70. And then you'd get that return, and it'd be $150 return each. Now, for us to get return flights, we're looking at more like $1,200. It's disgusting. So we haven't been home in a couple of Christmases because it's just not worth it. And of course, family is all like, "You should come home for Christmas." We're like, yeah, but no, I don't wanna. Expensive. International flights apart from Australia are more expensive. Yeah, we've got pretty cheap flights to places like Bali and Fiji and stuff like that. But and even Japan, in the grand scheme of things, is relatively cheap. But yeah, New Zealand's good. New Zealand's a good one. You want to go to Japan one day? Yeah, me too. I plan to. I don't know if I'll take you with me or not. We'll figure that out. But I definitely plan to. I'm kidding. I give Albatross a lot of shit, but she deserves it. No, I'm kidding. She's amazing. She's very helpful and very caring and very supportive. And was that all you wanted me to read of this line, or? I'm kidding again. I'm sorry. I can't help it. She's just, I can see her glaring at me from across the room, and it just eggs me on. You got a good deal on your flight to Japan when you went? It was around $1,000 both ways. When you say both ways, as in return? Like a return flight was $1,000, or is $1,000 there and $1,000 back? You're gonna love going to small towns in any country that you go. Yeah, there's some really nice small towns in Australia. There's also some really dodgy ones. So pick and choose. Ask around. Egypt, Japan, and Dubai. Interesting choices. Yeah, I can agree with all of those. I want to go to Venice. I'd love to go to Venice. I know a lot of people are like, oh no, Venice isn't as nice as it looks, as it's made out to be, but I really want to go. That goes up one again. And then it just basically loops around this. So it just goes around it. Okay. Cool. Just gonna do this. And that one. Over here. And there. I've been staring at this cube for longer. I'm gonna take my eyes off you guys for a moment to build my awesome, perfectly rounded dome. TM. You hated Paris because half the time someone was trying to sell you an I Love Paris t-shirt. Well, isn't that why people go to Paris? Because I mean, it's not like you can just get those online or print them off. You also want to go to Mars. Maybe go there last. It's probably pretty expensive to come back. We've got a decent corner going here. We do. And that goes over 2. And then that. And then this one. I'm doing this in a way that is going to break my brain if I screw up. Because normally there's a pattern that I'll follow. And if I go here. And then if I go here. If Elon Musk hit you up, you'd be the first. You'd be one of the first 50. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are like, I'd love to go there. You'll hop now, people. See you around. Too easy, Michelle. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy your day at work? Question mark. A walking ghost. I don't know. I really don't know what else you do, other than walk and say hello to Sass for us. How does that work? Well, this is just going to be the top ring now. So I should just be able to follow that round. But I've got to make sure that this is the right shape. Oh yeah, that's right. I changed the heist. Japan, Paris, Prague, and maybe America, Roxy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Prague on my list. America could be interesting. Japan's a definite. I definitely want to go to Paris as well. You went to Prague actually for your cousin's wedding? How many countries does your family live in, meme? Because you are a jet setter. Like you have been. Like that song, that I've Been Everywhere Man song. I've been everywhere, man. That was. Did you write that song? Because that is an incredible passport. They don't live in Prague? They just went there for their wedding? Yes, so I updated the heist. So the heist now is cards, Albatross. Because having a paragraph of text there of, and then everyone got on the pirate ship and all that sort of thing. I just changed it. It's just cards now. It still has the same sort of outcome, but now you can play cards. Which I will also do, because I want to see if it actually works the way that I intended to. So you can go play 1000. If anybody wants to check, you can check your points with exclamation mark points. Well, it looks like I won. So that game ended quickly. But we also have, that comes up relatively often, and we have a handful of other things. Your boyfriend's family lives there. You mean to go there by car? Also Russia, you want to go there? Ah. Russia could be cool. Parts of Russia. I think parts of Russia are interesting. You are rich. I think you had more points last, and I didn't know what to call it when I deleted all the points. Last season? You had more points? Yeah, that stays like that. That's fine. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. No. There. Your mother was born in California, US, and your dad was born in the NZ. Not bad. So you've got a lot of extended family in NZ then? How does... Yeah, it just follows it around. It just follows it around. Don't overthink it. Just do it. Just do it. It'll be fine. Relax. I'm like, yeah, but... This is not the way that they told me to do it in the book. I don't have a book. The book is my brain, because my brain is like, don't do it that way. It's bad. You want to go to the Ukraine too, actually, ever since you saw a YouTube music video? I don't know much about the Ukraine, other than one of our neighbours is from the Ukraine. You want to go to Chernobyl and Fukushima? I wouldn't mind going to Chernobyl. Chernobyl would be interesting, but I wouldn't want to spend a ton of time there. And a lot of Chernobyl, I think, is more for like the vibe, because everyone's seen pictures and stuff online. But I think the vibe of Chernobyl would be really interesting. Okay, so we've done this side. So in theory, if that's the corner, and that's the other corner, then we should have... Oh yeah, okay. I panicked for a second there. I'm like, that's out. It's wrong. Most of your extended family are in America. Your extended family in NZ is small in comparison. Well, as long as there's family around, I guess. It's lucky to have family around. Not everybody has that. So no matter how small your extended family is, it's nice to have them there, I'm sure. Even if you don't always get along. If it's anything like a lot of family that I know. But it's nice to have them around. Just really interested in history. Same with Fukushima, Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, history is really interesting, but a lot of history for me is, you know, like, there's certain things that I feel that you can sort of experience via text. Not text message, but like in text. And there's certain things that you can experience with photographs or whatever. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean, for sure. I love this music. It's just so chill. Gotten a lot more touristy, which basically means accessible. What, for the Ukraine? I'll have to look into it. Or you'll have to show me later. Roxy said she'd like to go to Iceland. Your aunt lives there. Seems interesting too. Iceland looks really cool. Iceland looks really cool. I love the beaches and the cliffs and stuff. Like, that's fairly iconic imagery for Iceland. I think that would be amazing. And there's like pretty much everybody that that sort of is out there that I've seen is like, yes, I'm from Iceland. They're all very cool people. Like, it's just a very cool country. One, two, three. Yeah, nah. I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm gonna fall over here in a second. It's gonna be bad. And I'm gonna look at it and be like, what's wrong? Something's wrong. Okay, the square comes out there, and then it's 1 and then 1 again. So 1 and then 1 again is already on the ground. Good. Oh, Chernobyl's very touristy. Yeah, okay. Yes, it is. But they've always had like tours and stuff. Well, not always. Obviously, there was a point where Chernobyl was just a random town with a nuclear reactor, and then it wasn't. You shop at Iceland? I don't understand how to interpret that sentence. I'm guessing it's the name of a shop near you. All from what you've heard, they're very chill people. Yeah, they seem so. They seem pretty cool. They seem pretty like... they just seem like very cool people. I don't know. That comes out and then goes down and down. So this should be here and here. And then 1, 2, and then 1, and then nothing. One, 2, and then 1, and then nothing. Oh wait, hold on. I got it. I get your joke. They're very chill people. Yep. So when I said they're very cool people, I genuinely meant they all seem really cool. I wasn't like, yeah, okay. You get that one for free. I'll give you that one. Why are you floating? Did I destroy your owner? I don't understand. Does it just go up and up and up like that? And it goes 3 and then... Okay. This side needs trimming. Did I break something inside? No. Okay, we're good. Oh, you didn't mean it as a joke? Neither did I. Neither did I. It just lined up that when I read it again, I'm like, oh, I get it. I was dumb. I didn't make a joke. Because I said they're all very cool people. And you said, yeah, from what I've heard, they're all very chill. I was like, haha! But neither of us actually intended for either of those sentences to be a pun. You're going to lurk, then sleep shortly? Have a good one. Too easy, meme. Thanks for dropping by. Good chat. I enjoyed it. Still working on the sphere, huh? It's a dome, Pion. If I was working on a sphere, it'd take twice as long. But yes, I am. It's like Asda or Tesco's or Walmart. Okay. So this is a big shop. Big shop place. Yeah, get some good sleep, meme. It's been a pleasure, my friend. I'm gonna have a problem if I don't do this right now. If I don't do this one right now, I'm gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna be fucked up, and I'm not gonna know which way anything is. So that can be like that. Yeah, and then this one is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 3 in the middle, and then 1 on top. Perfect. There we go. This one just follows over the top of it. This one should be easy as well. And down. And around. Next project, the world turtle. Yeah, but the world turtle has a big plate on his back. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get messages tomorrow from people being like, hey, so did you finish that like thing you wanted to do with the realm? Is it open yet? Can we play? And I'm going to be like, oh, I finished the spawn point, kind of. Nearly. And they're going to be like, yeah, so we start our own realm. I'll be like, but my thing has half a pretty shell. That only goes 1, 2. Oh no, because you're not supposed to be there. I see what I did there. 1, 2, there we go. And then this one and this one, but not that one. Wait. I'm waiting. Mango world turtle. Oh well, I'll tear it all down and build it all out of yellow wool. Pion knows the way. He's a genius. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. We do this. Bang, bang. Bang. And then a bang. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting there. So I've realised what this stuff reminds me of too. It reminds me of opals. Wouldn't have been easy to build the turtle first. I don't think it would have been easy to build the turtle first. You just build it and then you're like, this end is his head, and then you put a head out. But it's not a turtle. That's I think it's gone off on a tangent. This is slowly creating a monster because it's not a turtle. It isn't. I promise. I promise it's not. 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I start building that out, and this one should just follow along, so that's good. As long as the thing in front of it's fine, we won't have a problem. And this is going to be the same. We just follow along the path that is already laid out for us. I think that turned out alright. Like, I'm going to finish up this side because we're going to punch holes in it. That's alright, that's not too bad. It's not a perfect dome, but it's not, like, it doesn't need to be a perfect dome. It wasn't supposed to be a perfect dome in the start. Like, time. You're going to go watch Paulie, Ace, and then an awesome man named Jack. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's just a dark hole that spawns creepers, so you arrive in the world and you die, and so does the dome. I'm gonna fix that. That's just shush. There's gonna be lights in there. It'll be fine, and it's not gonna be completely sealed either. It's gonna have holes in it. You're driving the worst muscle car in Forza. Pick a different one. Unless you're doing it on purpose, I guess. But you can pick a different one. You make your own fate, Lewis. You decide. You are the one with the power. Or the lack of power if you keep driving that car. You're in a race. Ah. So you had to use that car. I get it. I gotcha. Then you go there. And then this one. I'm so far into building this that if I fuck it up, I'm not going to notice. So I'm totally cool with it. It's fine. Need to do that one first. I do the 3-piece and then the 1 and then the 1. So this is going to be the 3-piece. The little L-shaped block. This is going to be the 1. I may as well do the other 3-piece that's going to be just here. And then I'll do the 2 that are just here. Oh god, what have I done? Oh no, wait. Okay. Whew. I'm like, that doesn't add up. That don't make sense. And then we'll put 1 here. And there's another 3-piece there. Yeah? Is there? Yes, there is. The music stopped. It's like it's getting to the point where it's like, okay, wrap it up. So that's the 3. And then it goes out and down and just follows along. So it just goes out and then down. But also does the same thing this way. Exciting! It's meeting up. When does the new lighting effects thing come in? It's already in. It's just not in this. It's not in this. Because we are playing on old Xbox and not a Series X. But one day, we will get lucky and we will be able to actually order a Series X. One day. And that's just a 3-piece. And that's it. That's it. Is that it? That's it. You? Haha! Da 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 da. Still looks a bit chonky in places. I could definitely tidy it up a bit. Don't have it, I was just wondering if anybody else might when they play the Realm. Oh, maybe. You could probably do it on PC, depending on your graphics card, because I know that people are going to be playing on a little bit of everything. It's just the sticky outy bottom pieces. No, but the sticky outy bottom pieces kind of like, I'll take that off because it didn't have it on there originally, and it makes it look very flat. Like it's I don't know, because it's sort of like I kind of want to shave off like this, like maybe these two pieces, and then probably this one. So maybe those three pieces. But the problem with that, if I take these three off, it looks amazing. Does it look amazing? It's got a hole in it now. I don't know how to feel. What if I get rid of you as well? You don't know why, but your wheels keep spinning out, forcing you to respond, which is big bad. Red line, not respond. Ooh, that's not good. That's not a good thing. You'll end up plowing into walls. And walls are bad. I'll get rid of the sticky outy bottom pieces. Let's do this. Let's get rid of all of these. Around all of them, all at once. Because if we only get rid of one of them... Wait, why did I get rid of 5 there and 4 on the other one? Oh, because there was an extra piece there that I hadn't gotten rid of before. I see! You guys meant to be shifting when the RPM gets to red, but he doesn't. Are you driving a manual? Because it won't do that if you're driving a manual. It'll make you do it. You shouldn't have mentioned anything? No, no, no. No, you've done it now. Yeah, you know what? That's good. That's better. That is better. I'll take it. I think that's alright. I think that's not too bad. It's quite dome-ish. Maybe the top needs to be expanded a little bit and have another level on it. I'm gonna drop a torch on the original 4 points. I can get rid of that, and we'll expand it out just a smidge. We'll do a run around it. Get closer. There we go. It's 4s of the car as manual, but in the settings you can make the guy shift instead of you having to. Ah, okay, so you've got automatic manuals on. That's fair. Maybe you're doing like a special race where it doesn't do that. I don't know. I don't know. I think it looks better with a bigger top like that. Then maybe a cheeky one of these. Maybe a cheeky one. Ah, it's too tall. Looks weird. I don't like it. Maybe just one. Just a dot. Just a single little... Nah, I hate it. Let's get rid of that too. Get rid of these torches. Go away, torches. Go away, ghost. Okay. Cool. It's done. Now, I don't know how breakable Prismarine is for our old friend TNT. I don't know if it's going to shatter like glass or if it's going to be really tough, like a bit of other stuff. Hey Jack, did you know that you can plug in a keyboard and mouse and use that? Yeah, but I'd rather use controller because I'm way more used to it. But I do appreciate the tip. Also, you're here. Welcome, Wingers. How you doing, buddy? It's like cobble. Okay, so it's kind of resistant to it. Like it's not as good as like obsidian, obviously, but it's more resistant than like sand, I guess. Like I'm not gonna. It's not gonna shatter, and I'm gonna lose half the dome like glass. Yeah. I'm sorry, wingers. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. I'm just gonna do a quick test. And do a quick test. Do a quick test here. We'll do one of them. That's perfect. And then we're gonna go up a little bit higher. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do that. I'll do this. And then we'll do that. Okay. So, where are you, TNT? You'll lose a bit, but not all of it. Okay. Because the last thing I want is for it to... Because I wouldn't mind punching holes in it myself, but I'll be mucking around with them forever. Whereas if I use TNT, I can just blow a hole in it and be like, yep, that's a hole. And sort of move on with my life. I'll use where is it? Oh, duh, wrong page. How you doing, wingers, anyway? What are you up to, bud? Keeping yourself out of trouble? We'll go up a little bit higher, I think. Just a little bit higher. And then we'll slap down this here. There we go. Had a little bit of a technical issue there for a second. Okay. You're going to blow it all up, TNT, or you're going to leave a little hole, a big hole? You know what? That's not too bad. I can deal with that. Although I could punch that out in 2 seconds myself. So it's kind of useless. But hey. It's not bad. It's alright. I'm going to do it myself, though. Thank you, though, TNT. You've been very helpful. What the fuck, snowballs? Maybe on the inside. Nah, I don't think it'll change things much. It's still going to take roughly the same amount away. It is very, very resistant to explosions. Which, the good thing is, that means it's going to be resistant to creepers. Because when people eventually start spawning into this world, and inevitably get creepers in there, there's going to be a resistance to it. Which is good. Oh yeah, hold on. Where was this? Did I pick everything up? Come here, you. Is this my world? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing today, Lewis, is I'm setting up a world for a realm for a few friends. Because I told them that I'd get a realm going. And they're keen for it because we've got some plans. We're going to sort of muck around and try out a few bits and pieces. But I'm sort of setting up the world first, and then we're going to load in on survival. So this is the spawn point, is inside this dome, and I'm gonna build a road, just a simple path. It's gonna have a little bridge that'll cross here, and we're gonna follow this around. It's gonna go around here and up this way. Then we're gonna follow the edge of the water, sort of go between the snow and the water. We're gonna follow all the way around the edge of this lake. It's a nice little lake area, and we're gonna get to this, which is the village. Which I'm also going to transform as well, but we'll get to that. That's probably a little bit away. Considering I've spent nearly 4 hours on the spawn point, I don't know if I'll be there tonight, but I'll probably be there tomorrow. I beg you let me play on it, JK, you don't have to. I'll have to talk to the other people. We were kind of going to have a bit of a private world. It's just more for some friends that I know online rather than Twitch peoples. But we are also planning on setting up a realm for everybody to be able to come and play on at some point in the future as well. This is more like a bit of a passion project, I guess. Okay, well the dome's complete. So enjoy your taking your screenshots or clips or whatever it is that anybody's doing, going, yay, dome's done, look at the dome. The dome's so good, because I'm going to destroy it now. I'm gonna punch some holes in it. I don't know what happened to Wingers. He was here, and I made him sad, and now he's gone. But one thing that we do need to do, we need to get inside, and we need to put up a little bit more light. There's plenty of light in here, but we'd also need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more light. Just a little bit more light, if you don't mind. Because that goes outside, yeah? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think I want to take out like a whole corner of it. And considering I want the bridge to be sort of headed over this way, I guess. It's probably going to be this corner. And like maybe the front side here, like straight over there. It's not going to be even either. People spawn in and the creeper blows up. Yeah, well that's kind of why I was worried about whether it was resistant to explosions. Actually, considering I know Stay Healthy Bot is about to jump on and be like, hey, you've been going for X amount of time. I am going to take just a second. I do need to jump up and quickly pee, take a pee break. But I'll only be just a minute, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright. Okay. When will the Twitch People Realm be made? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But we will find out in the near future. Thank you for the emote contribution, Pigeon Boy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Wingers is back. Wingers is back. He's avoided all the questions, and he's back. Yeah, sorry, bud. You gotta wait for the next one. Unlucky. Oh, don't be sorry. I was just asking, how you doing? How is everything? What's going on? How is life? What's the square root of pi? You know, just the simple stuff. And just start smashing shit. Smash, 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 smash. smash a bit of this. This probably hurts for the people that have been here for longer, because they'll be like, what the fuck? But there's a method to my madness. It's fine. Big old hole in the wall. You were thinking vertical streaks? No, no, no. No, no, there's a big hole this side. Big broken piece. And then... I'm gonna get rid of this bit too. And that bit. And then up the top, I think I'm gonna do like a big sort of... let's do this. Oh yeah, because the top's different, isn't it? Top's bigger. That. And then boom, boom, and then this one. And this one. Yes, good, okay. I like that of all the questions that I asked, you picked to answer the square root of pi. I love your work, Wingers. I love it. It's really hard to find, well, impossible. That's kind of the point. We've done that. That'll be fine. That was like a bit of a crack, I suppose. It's kind of cracked. Probably go there. And then maybe here. So what are you up to, Wingers? Long time no see. You still haven't answered if everything's good. I mean, you don't have to. You can tell me to fuck off, I guess. At least it'll be something. I don't know what's happening. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of a hole here. Playing Rainbow Six. On her account because she messed her hand up. Just tank her rank. If she's given you full access to it. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, everyone here is just chilling out, enjoying the music. Or possibly my perfectionist style rage. Yeah, it's either or. It is what it is. That bat's still out there. Prick. Maybe we go here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, well, a lot of people here are here hanging out because of the kindness of a mutual friend of the channel, Mr. Alsoa. Why'd I punch holes in it if I spent hours making a dome, then punch holes in it? Because it was supposed to be a ruin, but I needed a perfect dome. Like, it's easier to build something and then break it than to build something that's already broken. Because if I built that, it would be very difficult to make it an actual dome shape. And it would have actually taken longer. Whereas if I build a dome and then I break it, it's not so bad. Like, it's sort of is a dome, I guess. Okay. Maybe we'll build a little bit of this corner back up. Just a smidge of it. Just a smidge. And then that's the corners, that bit. Yeah, okay. Which the corner should be... Oh, yep. Probably leave the corner open. And then... It's like watching someone build an elaborate sandcastle and then destroying it right when everyone's ready to take the photo. No, I gave everyone an opportunity to take the photo. I even said so. I was like, hey, take a photo. Take a clip. This is going to be the last time you see it in one piece. And everyone's like, fuck yeah, clips. Photos. I love it. They're my favourite thing. And then everyone did. It was really good. And then we've got... Let's break that bit. 2. I don't need to break you. And we'll make that bit there. And this bit. And that bit. And this bit and this bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That's it. Perfect. That's exactly how it was. So that's good. That is good. Maybe those two as well. Oh no. Still have tons of time. Oh, wingers. Here for the gamble and then lurking again. Enjoy your siege games, my friend. Hope you get some wins. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And maybe we'll do like a cheeky little one. If we're in here. Gonna be debris inside. No, it's gonna be clean. It's gonna be clean inside. No debris. We don't know what broke it. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Almost looks like doors. Can I make prismarine stairs? I don't know. Probably. Probably. I did say I was going to muck around with stairs early on. That was when I was mucking around with cobblestone. Slabs? No. Stairs. Yes. Yes, you can. Well. Where were you 3 hours ago? When we were building a dome out of this. Betrayal! Okay. Alright, so... we can shape some of this then. A bit. Ish. Kinda. Kinda a bit. Let's do that. Sure. Let's do that. And let's do this. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. I know what I want to do. Doesn't fucking matter what I put there. I'm gonna put you like that. Yeah. And I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. BRB, too easy, Lewis. I will talk to you again at some point. I am sure. No, that should be full because it's not broken. It's not broken. It's not. You don't need to be there. And this one, I feel should be like that, I guess. Some very busted up shit. Some very broken stuff. I feel like I should be doing the cracks with this. But the cracks are going to be a real pain in the ass to do because, like, you can't do them vertically sideways. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you can't have stairs on their side, which is kind of what I want out of some of this. But I can do it with a bit of it. Let's make you this one. No, let's make you this one. And we'll make you the same. And I'll make you like that. Yeah? Yeah, that'll work. And then that one can be like here. Yeah. We'll do that. I could do a corner stair there, but nah. We'll do one upside down there. Another one upside down there. Like that. Beautiful. Nice little gash in the roof there. We'll clean up this side one. I think we're just about done with this spawn point. Oh my god, it's been amazing. It's been so good. I've actually really enjoyed it. I really enjoy this sort of thing. So I really enjoy just like creating and making, not just creating for myself, because creating for myself, like a lot of people like to paint or like to do all that sort of thing for themselves as like a hobby. I like to create experiences for people. I like to create things that people are going to enjoy exploring or looking at. Not because people are going to be like, oh my god, you're so good, Jack. You're so good at what you do. That doesn't really faze me, whether people know that I did it or not. Because I could upload this world and send it out there, and just knowing that people are enjoying it is more than enough for me. Because it's just cool to have that effect, you know, to have that sort of I don't know how to word it. Like it's I broke an outside block. It's cool to be able to have that sort of like, well, to have that effect, I guess. To have that sort of feeling of like you made someone smile. You didn't necessarily change their life or make their day or no, you made their day, I guess. But like you've done something that is like, it's improved somebody's life in some way. Even if it's only tiny, you've made it better for them in that moment. And that's what I like to do. I really enjoy it. It's nice. But I don't intend to get any preaching. I don't intend to get preachy about it or anything. It's just that's sort of my philosophy, I guess, for it. For all of this. That looks cooler. I like that. I don't like this.
Yeah, nah.
And I'm gonna then put some normal stairs like that. Yeah, that's it. And then one more here that is upside down. I like it. Actually, because I can do these, I don't need snowballs. I have snowballs on me for some reason, but not a real reason. Bear with me for just a second. Because we can use a slab there. Because that top bit looks a little bit blocky. If we're going to make it all jagged. I'm muted. I've been muted for so long. I've been sitting here talking to everybody, and I'm just here muted. That's not a good thing. Yeah, no, that's alright. I like that. That looks sort of jaggedish. Jaggedish. Does the job. Over here we got kind of the same thing going on. Do that. Do some upside down stairs. There and there. Where are you from? You're not supposed to be there. I don't think. Ah, whatever. It'll do. Oh no, it is supposed to be there. Just like the too high bit. But that means there should be one next to it. Here. Yeah, that's better. I knew something was off. Something was being weird. All jagged bits. All jagged bits. Maybe a half slab in there too. A cheeky half. That way it looks a little bit less even. Perfect. Well, as close as I want to get without spending too long on it. Too long! Too long! Too long is already too long. It is, it is. Put a lot of them there. Welcome back, Lewis. And I'll put one of them there. Yeah, it's fine. Nah, that's not fine though. It's not. It's really not, is it? It's not. It's not. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, that's better. Cool. You just got the new car? Nice. What sort of car is it? What you get? Shelby GT. Oh, Eleanor. It's a good car. At least that's what all the movies tell me. I am muted again. I don't know why I keep muting myself. How weird. I think it's instinctual when I scratch my nose. Am I going to use the vines? You like vines? No. No, because it's not natural. It's not a natural thing. Like, it's specifically nature is like, no, get away from me. Like, there's grass around it, but I'm thinking of messing with that a little bit. But yeah. No, Shelby GT. Shelby GT is Eleanor. Shelby GT is the car that they're chasing after in... Gone in 60 Seconds. Have you seen the movie Gone in 60 Seconds? Not the old version, but like the remake, I guess. No, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. I highly recommend it. It's a Nicolas Cage movie. It's very, very cool. This, and we'll do this. We'll get rid of you. Yeah, cool. You should you buy Rally Sport Race or Drift Suspension? It depends on what kind of racing you prefer to do. What are you going to level up in? What are you aiming for? Do you plan on doing a lot of drifting? Or do you plan on doing a lot of racing? Or do you plan on both? You drift, but you change to race. If it's gonna work for you, you'll know. I played a bit of Forza. I have definitely played Forza in the past and enjoyed it. It's been fun, but I'm not a huge car guy. Unfortunately, I suppose. So I'm not really too familiar with the specific specs. You bought drift suspension, but you changed it to race. Deleted everything in the hotbar. It feels amazing. And apparently I have bamboo and stuff. Alright, so... I think that's kind of cool as far as spawn points go. You're coming in here like, where the fuck am I? What are we doing? What even is this place? And then you're out, and then there's a road. And you can follow the road, or you can just fuck off in a different direction. Go wherever you want to go. Live your life. Should all be too high. You are uncomfortably close, so I need to bring you down a little bit. There's a lot of snow building up there. You think you're buying a Bugatti Veyron? It's a lot of money though. If it's a car you like, I mean that's what that sort of game's for, right? So buying cars that you enjoy that you'll probably never get to drive in real life. So if you want it, it's worth grinding for. Is this just dirt? I think so. Yeah, it's just dirt. You had me worried there that I was using the wrong dirt. You thought I wanted to make it something alien? No. No, it's just dirt. It's just dirt for now. I might grab a few more prismarine lanterns that are somewhere. Shit. Decorative? No. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's natural, isn't it? It's natural shit because they're pre-made. They're generated in the world. Nope, not infested stone. No. Pause. No. Where is it? I found it before. I know I could search it, but I don't really want to. Like nothing grows near it kind of thing. No, I just don't want to put vines on it. Like I don't want to have, like the dirt and the grass is fine, but it's not going to be like covered in vines or whatever. You're changing back to manual shifting now? Nice. Best of luck with it. I hope it works out for you. It's not infested stone. It's not stone. There's shroom lights here. Is it this? Is it the terracotta? Oh no, it's coral. I'm gonna... It's a fast car? Nice. Terracottas. No, it's not terracotta. Am I blind? Is it staring me in the face? Wool. Concrete. Terracotta. Glazed terracotta. I know it's not a terracotta. It's prismarine. It's not a sandstone. Decorative stone. I thought it might have been decorative stone. You're not seeing it. Did I have shards anywhere? I don't know. It's not a type of glass. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, so there's a bit of light at the top. And we want some light sort of built into it. So I don't necessarily want it shrouded in darkness, I guess. So what we're going to do... I'm going to replace that block. That way it still brings light in. Corner. Blackstone. Is everything in my inventory moved around? It's infested stone. Stone. Black stone. And then this one. And then that one. Cool. $230 miles an hour, that's quick. That is a very quick vehicle, Lewis. And I need you again, Prismarine. This looks weird having him hang out on the side here. So we got to get rid of him. It's the best feeling when you get a nice upgrade, hey? What if I replace that one with this one? That looks dumb. Looks dumb. You get rid of it. Like if it's going to be on the outside, I kind of want it just sort of to be peeking out. $70,000 of upgrades only. That's not bad. Use stairs to make tiny holes to peek through from. Yeah, but the problem is it's only one thick. So because it's only one thick, like I can't really make stairs to make little holes to peek through. Or do you mean like little cracks? You're not talking about the lighting. Instead of putting the light outside, have it inside, but reveal a quarter of it with a stair block instead. But that's the thing, it's only one thick. That's the problem. Like, I can't put it inside and then have a stair block with it peeking out, because then I will be having the actual lights as, like, extra. Whereas I'm replacing a block. I mean, I could do it. I could muck around with it a bit. But the whole point of it is to have a bit of light outside so that less things spawn outside. Is this server going to be like the Dream SMP, like a story type server? No. No, not at all. I don't have the patience to do that sort of thing. This is basically just going to be mucking around with people, having a bit of fun, playing a bit of Minecraft, because we haven't played in a million years. Yeah. No, those guys on that server are doing something, I suppose, that is relatively special. So it would be very, very tough to even consider replicating. Nah, because we ditched the meteor thing when we made a dome. The original plan was to make a meteor, like a crater impact site. Invite you and you'll be like Technoblade? I don't know. I don't understand the reference. Sorry, bud. I don't get it. Yeah, but then I was going with claws and stuff. Yeah, because it was like a crater, like an impact. Like there were like juts of this stuff sticking up. Like it was like this big bada boom. Even put a slab on the bottom half? I don't know what you mean. Or like put a slab there. You good at Minecraft like Technoblade? I don't know what, is that a who? Is that a what? I don't know who or what Technoblade is. Is that a... The light on the outside, you keep looking at it, but I hate it. No, I don't. I like that. I like the light on the outside like that. Because it's not sticking out on three sides. And the problem is, if I put a slab there, it'll like muffle the light, I guess. Like it makes it dimmer, and I don't want that. I want a decent chunk of light. You can make a flying TNT matching to make a big crater for you. No, well that's the thing. I built a crater. This is the spawn location. He's a Minecraft PvP YouTuber. He is in the Dream SMP. There are Minecraft PvP YouTubers? People take Minecraft PvP so seriously? There are YouTubers that... Okay. I mean, that's fine. Sorry, that's just shocking to me that, like, people... I understand that Minecraft PvP is a thing, but that people take it seriously enough that they are a Minecraft PvPer? Like, that's... hilarious. But, whatever works. I kept going back, so I wasn't sure if I was trying to work out how to remove it. No, I'm just checking. I'm just seeing if there's a better option. I'm not looking at it as like, ooh, I need to take that out. I'm just looking at it as like, ooh, this is okay, but could I make it better? Wasn't Dream the one that hired an astrophysicist, and now people don't like him or something? No, plenty of people like him. He makes, yeah, he's very popular. He's very popular. He did some things in the past that were probably not the best choices in life. But they are what they are. And he's done it and everyone sort of moved on. Yeah, so for this, his math was off for Minecraft purposes. Yeah, that's it. You know, because you're watching everybody playing Among Us. I don't understand how that's related. I'm very confused. You guys are sending me down tangents. I'm not part of whatever you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, and that's what it comes down to, Lewis. If his content's cool to watch, then that it is what it is. Like, if you enjoy watching his stuff, it shouldn't really matter whether or not he was doing what he did, because doing what he did is separate to his content. I've never watched him, to be fair. I have no idea. I've just sort of seen stories, I guess, on him. But if you enjoy watching his stuff, then that's it. That's all that matters. That's all she wrote. Okay, we're done with this. So the road, are we gonna go two? This is a really important point. Are we gonna go a 2 wide road, or are we gonna go a 3 wide road? Because a 2 wide road is pretty good. Pretty good. I can make paths with a shovel too. I can make paths with a shovel, yeah I know, but they also get destroyed very easily. Just from being walked on and stuff. And it wouldn't match up the way that I intend it to. Make a path, a little bridge. It's gonna come through here. Probably turn this way a bit. What made more people dislike him is how he played of his speedrunners being legit, and he had 7.5 trillion% chance to get his luck. Yeah, and look, I understand his perspective of like, well, I'm not doing something that is impossible, because if I had this amount of luck, then, you know, what happened could have happened. But I think, personally, I think that it's not in the spirit of it. And I think that the Minecraft community, obviously, very much so, believed that it wasn't in the spirit of it. I'm not part of the Minecraft community, mind you. I'm not speaking on behalf of them. But I think that the issue, from what I saw of the stories that were out there, is that it's like, we don't get that kind of luck, so why should you, sort of thing. Because it's not something that's obviously common. And from my perspective, I think that the whole Minecraft speedrunning thing is flawed to start with, because I think that people should speedrun seeds. They should speedrun a specific seed. Again, I haven't looked too much into it, so there's probably fragments of that community that do. But I think that Minecraft speedrunners should speedrun a certain seed, because then it's fair, I guess. It's not like you're still altering certain things, obviously, but having a particular seed, you can speedrun that seed, and everyone can speedrun the same seed. It's not like, oh, I'm loading in, oh, well, got a shit world, better start again. Like, because you're not speedrunning the same thing. It's like, if everybody, you know, if everybody that goes to the Olympics, they have to run a foot race, and the length that they have to run is from where they sleep to the closest place that they can buy a coffee. And they have to bring that measurement in and be like, this is how far I have to run, and then it's like whoever gets there first. You know, it's they're not running the same race. He made a good point that none of the dream dramas would have happened if he wasn't a huge YouTuber. Yeah, of course he would have, but he would have just been swept under the carpet. Because if they'd busted him for it, and he was just a nobody, they would have been like, nah, fuck off, and that would have been it. Would have been done. So, you know, there was the drama there, but I mean, because he's got that sort of size of a community, I guess, for there to be drama. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, well, when that does happen, it's just going to be open. It's just going to be a normal Minecraft map. Like, I'm probably not going to craft it and build it all up special. That said, I might even just copy this map. I don't know. I don't know how this map's going to end up. But I might end up just copying this map off and opening that up. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on with the Twitch world or the Twitch realm once that gets started. But I'll let you know. But the best way to sort of keep on track is whenever the realm is going to be up. Is probably there. Yeah, Albatross has linked it. Awesome. People don't have the texture pack to have the dome will look different. No, it won't. Because I will lock the texture pack to whatever texture pack we use for the realm once the realm's up and running. So I haven't actually started, I haven't purchased the realm yet. But when you have a realm running, you can go require texture pack, and then if you've set that to yes, then people have to use the same one, but it's free. So they don't have to buy it or anything, they just use whatever one you're providing them, because your realm is the one that uses the texture pack, and then that way they go and effectively install that texture pack because it's only usable on that realm, I guess, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry, bud, but you've really got to go. You're annoying me. I can't do this in this corner if you're going to be like this. Okay. This game is a very chill game. Yeah, very much so. I totally agree. I totally agree. It's very cruisy. It's very relaxing. Like it's just Minecraft. You know, it's very, very chill. You love Minecraft for that reason, although you still jump when you're in a totally focused dungeon or mining and there's a sudden noise. Yeah. Yep. Particularly if that noise is randomly next to you. Should be just about finished my loop. Yeah, there we go. Even when the neighbours drop something, you freak out, but you're not much of a gamer. It's alright. If you play Minecraft, there's definitely scary moments in it. There's moments that make you jump. Just that unexpectedness in such a, what is 99% of the time a very peaceful game. Okay, that's good, and then we're gonna do one of these ones so that things can't jump up onto it. And nothing will spawn on here either because it's a half slab. I mean, they'll probably spawn all over it. They're not going to spawn around the edge of it. Because shit don't like half slabs. I'm so keen to sink my teeth into the village, but I know for how long it took me to do this, I'm not going to get to it until tomorrow. Like, the village itself is like, I'm so keen. But it's not going to happen today, which is really unfortunate. But, it is what it is. Do that. You like that? Oh, that's good. I am glad. Okay. And then... So that should be a nice square.
Yes.
Now it's not perfectly lit up, so there's still going to be shit that spawns in spots, and that's okay. Because if a creeper spawns in here, well, shit happens. But I don't want to overdo it with the lights. So that's going to be a done for the spawn point for now. Might be able to do one more thing as a finishing touch. Which one will go with the Vermillion? Maybe this blue? Surely gonna be a little bit too blue. Cyan, light blue. Terracotta, what are we going to use? Which terracotta do we use? Let's grab a brown one. Let's grab these three. Let's grab a dark green too. We'll see how we go. What's this? Purple pillars. And we'll grab one of these as well. Because we may need a center point. Nah, fuck it. We don't need terracotta. I thought it might add to it, but honestly it won't. It'll just make it too much, I think. Okay, bridge time. So for a road, I'm thinking we go for a 3-wide road. A 3-road road is good for corners. Because then it doesn't get like 1 wide on the corner pieces. So if we go 3 wide, 3 wide. I think we'll just go for a gravel path. Simple, easy, classic. Can get exploded to smithereens, but doesn't really matter. We need au naturel blocks. And you're not gravel? No, you're bedrock. Gravel, 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 gravel. Gravel, here we go. You bought the Bugatti? Nice. Nice. Tell me how it goes. I'm keen to see if it's if it blows your mind as much as the Shelby did. Okay, first things first, we're going to get rid of some of these. Because there's lots of them. You just upgraded everything? Whoa. Big spender. That's all gravel, yeah. Okay. Maybe I should just smash it down with a shovel. After all that. 2.25 million. Oof. That's expensive. And now I need dirt blocks. Where are you, grass? I might as well grab another gravel out as well. A Lamborghini Veneto 2 weeks ago that cost you a total of 4.7 million. So you seem to... Which Forza is it that you're playing? Are you playing Forza Horizon? Or normal Forza? Ah, fuck yeah. Horizon 4, nice. I prefer the Horizons myself. They're a little bit more open. A lot of people out there like your professional sort of racing Forza though. You thinking of getting a wheel and shifter for your birthday? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, because those sorts of rigs, those setups are a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Where's ice? Just give me some normal ice. I think it's just normal ice, yeah? Yeah, it is. Ah, fuck it. You're dirt now. Sorry, fish. You're dead. That's clay. Right, I see. I see, I see, I see. That needs to not be alive anymore. See, it kind of looks like there's like dead grass around it, like something is bad about this. It has been touched. Not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. Holy shit, this thing is fast. I'm sensing a pattern. It's almost like you've been buying cars that are faster than your old car every time. 270 miles an hour in just 30 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Straight line? No, there were some turns. I haven't played 4. I've played a lot of 3. And I played a decent chunk of 2. I'm guessing there is somewhere on the map that you can... Somewhere like an airport or whatever, that you can do a straight line test. See how quick you can get it going. See how long it's actually going to take. Do a proper test, you know? A proper vroom vroom. Yeah, exactly. The best is the motorway because it's longer and there's not big turns. That's what you're just doing it on. Oh, okay, like it's kind of like the autobahn, I guess. You sleepy though? You're gonna have to go lurk, you thinks? That's alright, Albatross. I hope you get some good sleep. Relax. Take a load off. enjoy yourself. The fastest car you own is the Koenigsegg Jesko. Probably hit 285 miles an hour in it yesterday. Woo! That's a good run. That is a damn good run. Thanks for the company and chats and everyone else if you're still around. It's been a pleasure, Albatross. It always is. That is why you are my left hand. You're on my right hand. You don't need to know why you're on my right hand. Ooh, a heist. I'll do a heist. I'll do a play. I'll do a one of them. Let's give it a go. Yeah, you gonna get in on this card game, Lewis? You hit 103 seconds. Nice. Ooh. How much is he gonna bet? Oh, you gotta have a space between it. Going all in, Lewis. Feeling lucky with the cards today. Oh. Everybody loses everything. Unlucky. Yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame. But there's always more opportunities to earn more points. It is the way. Do some of these. A couple of them. Alright, so we have a ring of dead grass around it, which I personally quite like. But what if we make it 4 instead of 3? Do we have dead leaves? Is there such a thing as dead leaves on trees? I feel like there isn't. Nah. But I can shave it all off. It just looks like it sort of came into existence. Ah, fuck that tree. Go away, tree. Please, sir, just one. Actually, hold on. I should have... Because I always have... obviously, when I'm here, I am ticking away in the background. What if... we do that? Oh, that's plenty. I think it is... What is it? That one. And then that one. Hey, there we go. Yep. Well, that's alright, bud. You're more than welcome. figured I've had a few wins at the card tables myself. So I can afford to share a few points here and there. Four. 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 Wait, why? Why is that like that? How weird. How weird that there's just a missing corner. How strange. We have very odd strangeness. I also need to clean up this side just a little bit. I might move this around. And oops, that's alright. I kind of want to get a Switch just so I can play Smash Brothers. Like I really liked. Well, the last Smash Brothers that I owned was on GameCube, and it was Smash Brothers Melee, and it was so much fun, so much fun. And I kind of want to get. I kind of want to get a Switch, but I don't know if it's worth it for like one game. But then there's Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild looks really good. Still haven't played that. There's so many good Nintendo games out there. You just hit 273 in the Jesco. Also, will I ever play Borderlands? I have played Borderlands. I've played all of them. I haven't streamed them. But I do intend on going back to Borderlands 3 and playing through all the DLC, because I haven't done that. I played through Borderlands 3 when it came out. But I do intend on going back. What's my favourite? My answer could change my opinion on you. 2. I loved 1, but 2 had so much more to it. And 3 is just more of the same. 3's fine. Like, I like all of them. Don't get me wrong. 3's fine, but I preferred 2. Good. I'm scared if I got the wrong answer then. Make it sound so ominous. These are all 4 out already, which is good. That's 3 out, but sand. We're gonna get rid of the sand. Chuck some dirt in there. Just so I can have more dead grass. 4. 4. No. 4. 4. 4. 4. Yes. Yes. There goes Borderlands 2, Borderlands 1, pre-sequel, Tales from the Borderlands, and then Borderlands 3. As long as I didn't say 5, you would have stayed. As long as I didn't say Borderlands 3 was my favourite. Yeah, no. No. It didn't have enough to it. In my... not, and I don't mean content-wise. It's just, like, the story didn't grab me. Like, it felt... like... I don't know. I was like, oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Things are happening. Like, it just wasn't... it wasn't a particularly gripping story. It was like... you good guys. They bad guys. You kill now. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. I don't know. Borderlands 2 was so... and maybe it's just because it was new at the time. Maybe... I don't know. I played Borderlands 2 when it came out as well. And it's, 3 was just very much more of the same, I guess. I'm just going to get rid of this whole little patch of water completely, I think. You're just going to go away now, water. I haven't played through all the Tales from Borderlands. Actually, that's something that I should do. I should do that, because I've got it. I played the first episode, and I got the rest of them a million years ago when I got like a Telltale Games pack, and they were all on special. And I played through all of what was available of The Walking Dead at the time, which wasn't all of it now. But I never played through all the Borderlands, like Tales from the Borderlands, and I really wanted to. I was really excited. I really enjoyed the first episode. You don't know how you go from the God tier Borderlands 2 and the dogshit tier Borderlands 3. I honestly dislike the pre-sequel more. I know that you're probably going to disagree with that, but the pre-sequel to me was weak. The pre-sequel to me was weak. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good game. But that's just my opinion, I guess. Why is it so much longer on that side now? What the fuck did I do? This is the corner. Oh, I completely lost that side. What the fuck? Is it buried? Did I bury it? I couldn't have buried it, right? No, because that should all be there. I think. Yeah, it's like too wide. So, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lined up with that, too wide. Huh. How weird. Pre-sequel's bad, but it was still played over. You'd still play it over Borderlands 3. That's fair. That's fair. I prefer Borderlands 3, to be honest, because the thing that put me off about pre-sequel. Well, there's a couple of different things, to be honest. One of the main things was that I had a problem with my hard drive at the time, and I couldn't save. My hard drive was fried, like internally, on my Xbox 360 at the time. So I literally couldn't save games, and that sucks. But just like the oxygen meter and stuff, like it didn't feel as Borderlandsy. It was cool. I think it felt. I think it would have been really cool as a big chunky DLC to Borderlands 2. I think that it was, to be its own game, it was sort of like it was pushing the envelope a little bit, I think. Oh no, that's a bad saying, because pushing the envelope means it's like a good thing usually. I think it was too much. Like the gimmick wore off. That, and I understand it was made by Gearbox Australia. Not proper Gearbox, so it was a spin-off. So there were a lot of Australian actors that were in it, but there were also like they were really pushing like the Aussie accent, like not an Australian accent, like they were really like you were a top bloke, hey, I love it. Like are you familiar with a streamer called Ash, or Ash on LOL? Because she has a very Australian accent, and her accent is very natural. but there's three basic Australian accents. I know it seems like we only have one, but there's three. And Ash's accent is very... She's a streamer here on Twitch, and she's pretty big. But her accent is very natural. Her accent comes across fine. But there's a lot of voices in the pre-sequel that sound very similar to Ash's voice, but they don't come across as natural. Like, they're very... I don't know. They sound very... They sound forced. And it's not because a lot of them are Australian actors. I'm sure that there was a few in there that put on Australian accents, but they sound very forced. Like, it sounds like a fake accent because of, like, it's really leaning into that Aussie sort of talk, you know? Like, it's too much. The pre-sequel should have been a DLC. Yeah, sorry, I tend to get... And you know this, you've been around before. I tend to get off track. I get derailed and ramble on for 5 minutes before I remember what I was talking about. Hey, Cherry. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? We're talking about accents at the moment. And Borderlands. Have you played any of the Borderlands games, Cherry? They do sound really forced, yeah. They do sound quite forced, which is funny because I recognise some of the voices in it as Australian actors. There's definitely Australian actors in the game, like I can hear them, but the voices themselves come across very forced, which is unfortunate for a lot of the characters anyway. No, it's scary. Borderlands is scary. What kind of games do you play, Cherry? Where am I going to go out from here? You're going to have to die, tree. You're dead, tree. You're dead to me. I need to see. You're in the way. Doom Eternal, Titanfall. Nice. Actiony games. Definitely not as scary as Borderlands. Doom Eternal is totally a PG title. Everyone in the pre-sequel sounds like the VB Longneck guy. Yeah, a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go 7. We'll go 7. It's just the singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, that looks better. And that means we'll go the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aren't you supposed to also be... Oh no. No, my mistake. Carry on. What am I building? So I am building... basically I'm doing a little bit of crafting and building and stuff for what is going to be a realm. It's going to be a map with a realm for sort of a few friends. Basically creating a spawn, yeah. I've done a few adventure maps and bits and pieces in the past. Nothing too massive, nothing sort of, I suppose, what would be super high quality for today's standards, but I like mucking around and building things and crafting stuff. So I'm just sort of making a bit of a spawn, and then there's going to be a bit of a road, and I'll show you, I'll fly over there quickly. There's a road that sort of meanders through the forest here, and then comes along, hugs the water line, goes all the way along here, around this lake. The road will go all the way around, and then it's going to get to this village. And I'm going to do a custom build on the village, and adjust the villages and level some up and kill a whole bunch and all that sort of stuff. Is it public? That's what a few people have actually asked. So I'm thinking about, because I can copy the map, because I've got at the moment I'm just solo, but I can copy the map. So when I do upload it to the realm, we did have the idea to do a public realm as well, but we were just gonna have it as an open map and just be like, here you go, it's a realm, let's play. But I could probably copy the map. Because, well, no, I know I can copy the map, but considering it's going to be a random world anyway, I may as well copy it. You want to make an Uwu shrine? You can do whatever you want. You can build whatever your heart desires. But yeah, it's, I'm really excited to sink my teeth into the village, but I'm probably not going to get to it until tomorrow, which is a shame. But I'm excited. I am excited. Whatever your heart desires. Yeah, whatever your heart desires. I don't care. As long as you're not doing anything stupid, like building a swastika or anything that I would have to take action on. Yeah. I don't care. No. See, that's exactly right then and there. I knew that was where that was going to go. I knew that's where that was going to go. No. We are all inclusive here. And we are friendly. And we are not silly buggers. Well, we are silly buggers. But we don't do stuff that makes people upset. Sometimes we call each other cunt. But that's just a daily upset thing. The Twin Towers. As long as they're standing, and you don't intend to fill them with anything that may or may not melt steel beams. I thought it was saying you. No. No, your secret plan to farm 333 wither skulls and spawn 111 withers. Yeah, no, that takes way too... That's a lot of effort. And if you want to spawn a wither, well, I can't really stop you. They are upside down. You are Australian. So they'd be the twin bunkers? I remember waking up that morning. I was in school still. I think I was... I don't know, fuck. What would it have been? 10? I think. And I know that there's a lot of people that come through the channel that weren't even born at that point, but that was a big day. That was a big day. That's crazy. You'll be the protector of spawn. You weren't even alive when it happened. Yeah, there's a lot of people that come through that weren't, and yeah, it was a big deal. Like, imagine every single station on TV, every single station had 24-hour coverage of it. Doesn't matter what kind of station it was. Every single station on television, except for maybe like the education channel, had 24-hour coverage of it. What year? 2001. Yeah, 20 years ago. Crazy, huh? But it was full on. It was big. Because it happened really early in the morning. My time, being in the upside down here. Sarah Watt Newt. Yeah, you can write it backwards, but that's not really upside down. You were born in 2007. It happened 6 years before your birth. You two are the same age. Crazy. Alright, let's make a path. Let's make a path here. We're gonna... turn all this bit into gravel, I think. Which means these trees need to die. Be dead, trees! Get murdered. You're older. Ha! No, I am. Noob. Fuck. Wait. I have a cousin that was born a week different to me. Like, it was literally, he was born... which I know now. He was born a week before I was. But until we were probably, I don't know, 18 or 19... we thought that I was born a week early. Even though we went and celebrated each other's birthdays and went to each other's birthday parties and shit for many years. We were like, yeah, I'm the older one. I'm older by a week. Never really thought about it. Just decided one day, yep. And then that was it. We're like, oh, we're dumb. We can't calculate things. You made a shank a few days ago, and then slipped and sliced my thumb open. Don't make shanks. You're not in prison. Don't make shanks. Just if you need to stab someone, use a knife. I know it sounds like really bad advice. It sounds like something that I really shouldn't be saying. But I mean, don't make shanks. Shanks are very dangerous. Shanks can cut your thumb open, as you've found out. Yes, but you're in the UK. Oh, yeah. Well, so's Lewis, I think. I don't know, different parts of the UK, I guess. If anybody destroys the spawn, you'll hunt them down in person and grief their base. Yeah. I think it's going to be sort of like, not chaos, but it's like, if people want to mess with shit, then it's like, there's not really too much we can do about it. You can make shanks sharper than normal kitchen knives. Well, don't use kitchen knives to stab people. Simple. Who uses a fucking kitchen knife to stab a person? I mean, it is easy. They're on hand. But, like, I mean, you shouldn't... Okay. For the record, any people out there that are watching that are worried because I'm talking to 13-year-olds about how to stab people, just chill. Okay? This is all in jest. But also, don't use kitchen knives to stab people. Don't do that. You shouldn't be stabbing anybody. That's what I should be saying. But I'm not gonna. Because, like, I'm gonna chastise you for using the wrong implements. We all play violent games. We all play violent games. I do not condone stabbing anybody in real life. But don't use kitchen knives. It's smash jumbo marbles and razor blades, some string and a metal rod. That's so much effort. That's like a craft piece. That's the sort of shit that you'd take to the markets and be like, look at what I made. I have given you this. I will sell this for 15... Like, you don't... You are big brain. You know how to make a shotgun, tomahawk, and a spear gun. Yeah. I mean, that's so much effort making your own weapons. Like in Australia, we just catch a spider or a snake and throw it at someone. And then it's not only is it like not something that we can be done for as far as murder is concerned. We're not even part of it. Like we're not even like it's just nature. Yeah, what happened? Oh, got bitten by a snake, miss. Oh no. That's the third one today. The end. You want to make another one? Are you selling them? Like, what are you doing? Why? Why make these things? Like, I've owned some really nice knives over the years. Like, some really nice knives. But the last thing I want to do is put them in somebody. I usually end up carving my initials into a desk or something. If the FBI raid your house, they're going to find tons of guns and bladed weapons. If the FBI raid your house in the UK, they are way out of their jurisdiction. You're going to make another one while watching the stream? Well, I can't stop you, but don't cut yourself. The SAS, that's an escalation from the FBI. The The FBI are basically super cops. The SAS are like... they're nuts. I don't know if it's so common in the past couple of years, but I know for many, many years, British SAS used to come over to Australia to train under the Australian SAS for like specialist training and shit. It was very cool. You use hand tools like grinders and shit and decorate and pattern them and then just vibe with them. Look, everyone has a craft. You know, some people whittle. Some people paint. Some people make knives. I mean, it's whatever. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're not putting them in anybody. Like, you do you. How do you vibe with a knife you aren't in the purge? Oh, you're just spinning it around. Same way you vibe with a pen. Like, I get that. Spinning a knife around. Throw them at your shitty old monitor. There are kids out there that would kill for a shitty old monitor. I am drinking, calm down. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta fill that up before I get another one of them. Oh no, I'm out of iced coffee as well. Fuck. Oh well. So what part of the UK is everybody in? I don't want your street address. But like, roughly, geographically, the UK is a big place. Where you at? You redeemed hydrate again. See, that's... I've got to refill my water bottle. I can't help ya. Sorry, I said that. I even specifically said I got to refill my water bottle before I can do another one of them. Also, my fucking cooldown doesn't work. You shouldn't be allowed to do that straight away. But whatever. GIGN, SAS, GSG. Hashira, I'll fight you. I know you're lurking. I'll fight you. You're just wasting your points. I can't. My water bottle's empty, bud. It's gone. You're chewing your points up. It's happening. Hashira's got 1,000 million points because he lurks here all the time. And he it's kind of payback because one day in Hashira's stream we did kind of try and drown him. You've been here the whole time? Hashira! Please tell these children to not stab people. Hold up, BRB, I'ma just see if Finn's still looking good or nah. That's English. I'm sure there's English in there somewhere. I think it's funny because like the country that literally came up with English has some of the English that comes out of there is like, whoa. Some full on shit. Out of your jurisdiction, like the FBI in the UK. Yeah. Oh, Hashira. It's not a perfect dome. But what do you reckon? I don't want your sass. I want your praise. It's dome-like. It could be in a family and be a family of domes. You know? It is. It looks like a miner's hat. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. Say something slang, my G. He probably will. At some point. Or she probably will. I actually don't know if Cherry is either. I shall name Cherry it. Until I am corrected. So what have you been up to, Hash? Is Paulie live? Did that dickhead raid me and then go live again immediately? No, I love Paulie. We call each other dickhead for the fun of it. You're actually just watching Paulie? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's he playing? Been playing some Resident Evil 2. Nice. I want to see more A Way Out. I want some more A Way Out. I went back and watched that VOD because I fell asleep right at the very start of when they started playing it. And I want to see more A Way Out. I want it. I want it in my life. I need it. I think it's funny that, like, if that came out, yeah, it's Roadman. Like, putting all the effort in there to be really brutal, and then also calling someone a twit. It just makes me happy. It just makes me happy. Like, oh, this dude's coming at me with a knife, but he called me a twit? So I don't know. Have to wait for Meg to have her next day off. Ah, bugger. Twit is a pretty bad insult. Oh yeah, it's terrifying. If you look at a roadman, you'll get shanked. Nah, man's not hot. Man's not hot. You've ascended beyond gender? Oh, well, lucky you. That's something a lot of people strive for. Did Red Dead Redemption 2 get an update? You're getting so many ads for it. No. No, it got a new... No, actually, no. Nah. It didn't. Not that I know of. If it did, sorry, Leanna. No realm. No realm now. Also, sorry to anybody that was interested in Resident Evil, because I know where that stream's going as well. Seems to replace the PS5 ads for you. I keep getting ads. See the ads that I get? Oh, you identify as a Mars alien. Oh, lovely. The ads that I keep getting are Genshin Impact or Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Is it Genshin? Has it got an N in it? I think it's got an N in it. Genshin Impact. Yeah. Yeah, it must. I think. Genshin Impact. Yeah. I want to turn this whole area into, like, everything in front of this into gravel, which won't take long. Won't take long. We'll probably do it from here, across. Genshin Impact, yes. But that's what I keep getting. I keep getting Genshin Impact ads. I don't get PS5 ads because they're sold out here. So I'm not surprised that they're not advertising them because they literally can't. I mean, they're sold out everywhere in the world, but there's no chance. There's no chance. Like, to get them, you're either on one of those sites that tells you everything immediately, or you are door knocking, basically. Like, or not door knocking, but you're like calling shops every day and keeping an eye out everywhere and all that sort of stuff. And that's just, like, I want a Series X. I'm not going for a PS5. I want a Series X. But I'm happy to sort of wait a little bit. Like, I'd love to have one now, don't get me wrong. If I could get one tomorrow, I would. But I know that the day will come where I'll be like, ah, it's there, perfect, done. You have a joke, it might be classed as rude. You're trying not to be mean. Oh shit, you dropped it on your foot. Well, that's what happens with shanks. You can tell the joke if you want. I mean, I don't know how rude's rude. I tend to call most NPCs cunt. So, I don't know what you class as rude. If it's graphic, so that's the thing. That's where the line's drawn. If it's graphic, it could be a problem. Because it can be a little bit like, whoa. But, you know, if you're just telling a joke, it's your call. If it's too bad, I'll just delete it. It's whatever. This way. Interesting. Rude but can be funny. Oh, it's go for it. Like don't stress. Like if it's bad, okay. There's 20 people here right now. One's you. One's Hashira, and he's seen some shit. And one is Cherry, who's currently, I'm not going to say failing at making a shiv, because there's definitely some success there by the sounds of things, because otherwise it wouldn't hurt if they dropped it on their foot, but, you know. There's something that's happening that is not going to plan there. And then there's, I think Albatross is still lurking. So that's 4. I don't know, you probably got 15 people here that are waiting in bated breath for your possibly rude joke. What do you call a man that's in a wheelchair that's on fire? I don't know if I'm going to like the punchline to this. Hot Wheels. That's dark. That's dark. I will let that slide purely because I do have family that... I do have a family member that is in a wheelchair, and they would find that fucking hilarious. But it is definitely not for everybody, and some people would probably get very upset by that. But I do have a family member that's in a wheelchair, and he would think that that's fucking gold. So I will let it slide, but let's not open the floodgates to a whole bunch of jokes. No, I'm not going to delete it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just be careful who you tell that joke around, yeah? Because there's going to be people out there that are like, I don't like that. Which they are well within their rights to do. Don't know, should I extend it out a bit? Maybe. Maybe not. You find that it can be found rude? Yeah, definitely. You hate 9/11 and racist jokes. They're not funny to you, they're just mean. Yeah, racist jokes are fucked up. I don't tolerate racist jokes. I just don't do it. It's not cool. I don't tolerate sexist jokes here. I mean, you want to have a laugh with the boys at the pub, that's great. Well, I mean, you're 13, so you're probably not going to the pub with the boys, but like, there's a time and place that people tell those sorts of jokes, and it's not here. It's not here. It's just not going to fly. But we do get quite dark. But there's a difference between dark humor and just being mean. Like, we don't need mean. The world's mean enough as it is. We don't need mean. I think there's humor in a lot of things, and I believe in the comic principle that if certain things are off limits because they're not funny, then everything's not funny because everyone can get offended. But there's like, I wear glasses, right? I don't know if any of you wear glasses out there, but I wear glasses. And when I was a kid, at certain points in my life, I was called Four Eyes, right? It happened. But while at the time, I really was not a fan of it, it's just a funny thing now. But there are kids out there, and probably adults as well, that really would not appreciate it. But that is something that, if you're saying it to somebody and calling them Four Eyes, that's mean, that's cruel, and that's fucked up. But if you tell a joke, and the punchline is something similar, then you're sort of walking that line. It's still not cool, but it's like, it goes down that path of like, well, if something, it's like making fun of the name Karen. There are women out there named Karen that are lovely people. There are women out there named Karen that get really offended by Karen jokes. Funnily enough, they're Karens. So, you know, what's the dome meant to be? The dome, it's subjective to what you're doing. Like, are you insulting or joking? Yeah, it is to an extent. But even if you're joking, like, you need to understand that there's limits. And even in the years that I've been on this planet, I'm still learning. You know, where the lines are and what should and shouldn't be crossed, I guess. But I have learnt one very important thing in my time. If you're unsure whether a joke is going to be rude or if people are going to be offended, don't tell it. Simple as that. If you think that you are going to upset somebody by telling a joke, don't tell it. If you're not sure of the audience and you think that there could be somebody there that is going to be offended, don't tell it. Was it like an asteroid or something? Well, originally this was going to be a crater, right? It was just going to be a simple crater, and you'd spawn in it because the spawn point is here, and you'd be like, oh, I'm in a crater. It's like, oh, the players landed in this crater, like they've spawned here, like fallen to the planet or whatever, or maybe it's like a magical portal sort of pad on the ground, because I was doing like these sort of claw things that came up, like a spiked claw kind of pointed thing that came up on each corner. Well, it's a circle, so it's not corners, but you know what I mean, like in each corner piece. And then while I was doing that, I did a couple of them that were like pretty decent, pretty tall, and Albatross said, why don't you make a dome? So we spent 3.5 hours making a fucking dome. That is, I think it's 90% a dome. And then we put holes in it because I wanted it to be cracked and like what is it? But it's interpretive, you know. You decide. It could be a meteor. Maybe you fell down in a pod. Maybe it's a magical relic place. Maybe it's a giant turtle shell. I don't know. It's just something cool. I just like building cool stuff. I like making people think about it. Like, what is this? I don't know. It's a thing. Okay, that's all fine. This is all gravel, which is great. Someone comes over here and digs up all my gravel so that they can get flint. I'm going to shoot them. But that's good. Alright. You could drain the rivers near and say that the heat of the impact evaporated it. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I don't know. There's a few different things. I could... Whoa. Thank you. Thank you, sorry. I was in shock for a second there. Thank you. That That's awesome. Anonymous gifter, if that is your real name. Thank you very much. Very, very cool of you. You are awesome. A legend. 5 times over. And Meme and Thin. I didn't even know Thin came by. I haven't seen Kim Kissin. But they are a cool person too. And I'm sure that Dara and Taris, Mac, and Meme will also love everything. You wasn't even gifted it, but that's cool. Oh, well, that's it happens, man. Like, it's luck of the draw. It happens, it happens. No, it's still very cool. That's very cool. If you are hanging out here in the background, or if you are somebody that I know is hanging out here in chat and is being seedy about it, sneaky about it, thank you as well. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. I think that unlocks my next emote slot too. That's fucking sick. I'm excited. That's very cool. Yeah, that's sick. I don't know what I'm doing now. What was I doing? I was gonna go across the river. That's right. Fuck. Thank you. Emotes. No, thank you. That's very cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. I'll leave it at that. I'm sorry, I'm failing at words. If you wanted a bigger thing, I do appreciate it. I do, quite a bit. You have to shut down. Yeah, as in your computer? Oh, you have shut down. Sorry, I thought you said you have to shut down. You have shut down Jack. Yeah. That blew me away. It really did. That blew me away. Yeah. That makes me all warm and fuzzy. That's tingly. Okay. Well, now I've got to build a cool bridge. I've got to show off. I've got to step it up. Maybe a cobblestone bridge? We were talking about draining the river and then I just shut down. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'll drain the river. I don't think I'll drain the river. It's a cool idea, but I think I'll leave the river as is. Because I think it's spreading out the spawn point too much. Like, the gravel's fine because it sort of is just this section. But if I start, like, draining sections of water and doing stuff with that, like, it's getting to be too much. Because I want to get into doing the road, and I want to get towards this village. Like you're a robot in a power cut, yeah. On the Twitch People Realm, you're going to make a really cool base. I look forward to seeing it. Okay, so what do we need to build this out of? I'm going to build a bridge. I'm not going to build it out of wood because someone's going to burn it down immediately. So maybe I will make it out of stone. You're not good at building, but you'll make the best and coolest base you can. That's alright. You can build whatever you want. Because something that I'm going to do, and I'll go over to the town real quick to sort of show it off a little bit. I don't know the exact area yet of where I'm going to do it, because I don't know how I'm going to lay out the town other than around the ravine and stuff. So I might end up condensing the village a bit, sort of closing it in a bit, I might have like an expanded farm or something like that. I might put a tunnel through this hill. But basically, there will be a section near the village. And maybe I'll just sort of demolish these houses and stuff and clear this area out. But I'm going to flatten the area. And I'm going to have like plots of land. So you can build wherever you want. And you can do whatever you want out there. But then there will also be plots of land in case somebody wants to build a house in the town, or if they want to build like a community hall, or if they want to build a water slide or whatever. They'll have like a so many blocks by so many blocks square that they can sort of contribute to the town itself. It doesn't have to be their house or a base, but it can be like a building that goes in the town, I guess. And people can build whatever. Or you can just build wherever the fuck you want. It really doesn't matter, but you can do two things. You can add to the town, and you can also have a base off in the middle of nowhere. For what you're going to build, you need tons and tons of obsidian. Yeah, well, that's what lava's for. Get tons and tons of lava. I could go dark oak. I could go... What's this? Nether brick. I could go quartz. Quartz is probably too special. Concrete? Simple concrete. Are there like concrete stairs and stuff? Can I do concrete stairs and things? Probably not. Nope. No concrete stairs and stuff. There's going to be a massive obsidian sphere in the sky that has glass walls, not obsidian. So isn't it a massive glass sphere in the sky? Let's go with these two. For now. And then... we also need like steps and shit. So... what are you? Smooth sandstone stairs? No. Also stone brick stairs. Stone brick stairs. And we'll get some slabs. We'll get some slabs. Get some slabs going. Grab one of you. No, the frame is obsidian. Okay. 3 or 4 double chests of obsidian. Whoa. That's gonna be big. That's a big sphere of obsidian. I guess I'll have that. And I guess I'll have that too. And these two as well, I guess. That'll be fine. Oh, pillars, fuck. I knew I forgot something. Ah. Do I need all these slabs? Probably not. Let's... get rid of that. Get rid of that one. We'll grab one of these bad boys. And one of them. 75 by 75. How long is left of the stream? I don't know. Basically, when I get tired or bored, I'll probably stop. I don't really set times. It's the same as I don't really set times that I'll be live. I can't guarantee it, which I'm sorry, but I can't guarantee a time I'll be live or a time that I'll be streaming. But it also means that when I stream, I might stream for half an hour, or I might stream for, like I did the other day, 15 and a half in a row. So it could be a really long stream or it could be a really short stream, but usually you'll find out when I'm live by going to Twitter. And I'll usually post something there. It'll be like, I'm live now. Because your tablet's almost out. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I'll probably be here. Like, if you want to go and charge it, or if it goes flat or whatever, like, you're welcome. But if I'm not here, I'm not here. And I'll probably see you next time. But, I'll be here for a while. Yeah, I'm pretty awake. It's currently 5 AM. So I shouldn't still be pretty awake. But, I am. I don't want to leave since Jack will go off. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna be here. You're gonna make a prototype on creative? Okay, too easy. Hey, Hash. Hash. How you doing, bud? Were you here like 10 minutes ago? 11 minutes ago? Sneaking around, doing stuff? Were you doing things? Just asking for a friend. I need gravel now. No. You're good, you might have been AFK. Aha. I see what you're doing. I see you. I know what's up. I see you there. Well, no. Maybe I don't. I don't want to upset anybody. I'm not making a joke. I'm not assuming anything. What do I see? I don't know, if you've still got chat there, you can scroll up and find out. Hello, Gian Tape. How are you doing today, my friend? You didn't know I was streaming? Damn. I am. I think. I'm pretty sure I am. Might not be. Have I set up the realm? No, not yet. But I will. But I'm currently creating the spawn point, which I've been building for the past few hours. I know, right? Well, I have a short list of who I thought it might be. But then again, I might not ever know. And that's all totally cool. I'm cool with that. But I'm also like, but maybe. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't think I'll need that. I think that's the point. But obviously it's how Anonymous works. But that's what I was like, where have you been? What have you been up to? But I am currently setting up the realm, yes. I'm currently doing stuff with it, for it. About to build a tasty little number that a lot of people in my neck of the woods call a bridge. You're tempted to use the bad accent thing, but you want to save up too? Oh, it's up to you. Your points are your points. Jack know how you will jav recreative mode. Feel like giving me the obsidian, JK. No, because once the realm's live, I won't be in creative mode. The only reason that I'll go into creative mode is if something very catastrophic happens and I need to, or if I'm bored. That was awful typing. Well, it looks as though you might have done it with your face, so I don't blame you. I have trouble typing with my nose as well. What are we doing? Let's do this. I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like that's a mistake. Nah. Fuck this. Fuck all this. You stay like that. And over here, I'm gonna fuck this tree up. Fuck this tree. Out of my way, tree. Out of my way. What texture pack do I have? I am currently using the natural texture pack. It is quite an old texture pack. It is only 32. It is not a 64 texture pack. I am playing on Bedrock on Xbox One. And yeah, that's... I think that answers some of the stock standard things. To get some of the basic information. I feel like I should put it in the title next time. I'm not having a go at you. It's just, it's fascinating, like, the questions. It's a nice texture pack. I quite like it. You're starting on your prototype tomorrow? That's fair. Wait, there's a faster way to do this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Wait, where are you? I know you look different and all, but like... Am I blind? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Idiot. What am I doing? Just deforestation. Yeah, basically. Trim this up so it doesn't get any ideas to jump. Watching it does make the Minecraft itch active. I know, Minecraft is just such a fucking addictive game. It really is. It really is. Slabs, and give me this one back. Another idea? Okay. Oh yeah. Since you're only just turning up, Ape, I do want to show you what the plan is. So this is the spawn point. This is the general spawn point. And this, originally, this has started to be built for just sort of a bit of a spawn for some friends that I was going to be playing Minecraft with in the near future. But from the people who've been coming in, I think I might open up a realm that'll be a little bit more open. But this is the spawn point, and then it was going to be like a bit of a path over this way, and a road that sort of hugs the water and the snow, going all through here. It's going to be on the edge of the water here, all the way along, all the way along, all the way around, until we get to this village that I'm totally going to be changing and building, because it's just such a cool spot for a village. This is an awesome village on the ravine. It's very cool. Make fire blotches on the gravel? I don't understand. Unless I'm doing it with netherrack. I don't know what you mean. This is, I'm not building actually a bridge. I don't need any of that. I need... what sort of wood does the village use? Is it dark oak or is it something else? Hey Jack, just came back for a sec. How did the dome turn out? Oh, not too bad. I'm pretty happy with it. It's sort of built up and it's cracked and it's protected and whatever else. Hold on. So this is it. This is the dome. It's got enough light on it that we shouldn't have too many things spawning on it. You gotta go, Lewis. Your tablet's almost out. Too easy, dude. I will talk to you when I talk to you again. If I see you again soon, I will. And if I don't, well, I'll see you in another 6 months, I guess. But yeah. So it's all sort of cracked and broken and... yeah. There you go, Michelle. Nice cracks. Yeah. Yeah, they're not bad. I quite like them. Everybody loves my cracks. It adds to it, yeah. And it also makes it, like, part of what I wanted to do was make it so there was only really one exit. But I wanted it to be open enough that if it was daytime, you'll get a bit of light in. I'm thinking about putting another hole here somewhere, but I like it. So whoever spawns there is just leaving the egg? Yep. Basically. And it's up to interpretation. Like, I can be like, it's a portal, or it's an asteroid, or it's a pod from space, or it's, you know, it's whatever. We changed all this to gravel. We killed all the grass around it. Like, it's whatever you want it to be. It's whatever you want it to be, baby. And I was going to build a bridge here, but I just had another idea. So I'm not going to build a bridge there. I am going to have just a very obvious, like, draw for attention location type thing here. But yeah, it's good. How is Paulie? Is he dying? In your head, it's the mother potato. Yeah, that works, because we're all potatoes when it comes down to it. Has he been eaten by zombies many times yet? I hope he has. It would be boring if he didn't. Who am I actually watching Ace? I didn't even know Ace was on. There you go. Paulie's too big for you? I see. Have you seen his character in Atlas? He's huge. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Fridge. That's Fridge. They're actually old characters they recreated. They're, yeah, they're good. They're good characters. Not body shape shaming? Oh, I would. He's built like a fridge and called Fridge for a reason. To be honest and real, Paulie has grown quicker than both me and Jack when we started. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yep. But I mean, so is everybody. I mean, the more people that are part of this ever-growing community, then I think the faster it'll be for a lot of people, because it's sort of like, you know, there's a lot of support there. There's a lot of people that are willing to sort of reach out a helping hand. Like I really love it. I think it's great. I think that, you know, having so many good people around and so many kind people around, I think it's phenomenal. It's something, and I don't say this lightly, it's something that you should be proud of, Hashira. Because as much as you can be like, yeah, but you know, like everybody has their own, and you know, audiences, and like, you can be humble all you want, but it's something for you to be proud of. Because when it comes down to it, you are the pillar of this community that has brought everyone together. You did notice it's the same people wherever you go. A lot of them, sure. It's a broad community. And that's actually really kind of cool. Like, I think that's awesome. Because I know Paulie and I, for a fact, I can't speak for anybody else. I probably can't even really speak for Paulie, to be fair, but I know that Paulie and I would continue if we had only ever had one person, that being ourselves. Because it's just, we're just doing it for the fun of it. But you're always fighting Hasher, especially on Mr. 9 Lives giveaways. Mr. 9 Lives is good. He's like the game show channel. And he's a cat man. And I'm addicted to him because he's just so fucking chill. Like, I like him. He's a very chill dude. And he's a very kind dude. but you should be proud of it. You should be proud of the fact that like you are accomplishing something that a lot of people only ever dream of. And I made this joke because Paulie and I sort of talk about it here and there because we just sort of comment on statistics and stuff because we're fascinated by it. But like, I remember having the conversation when you were live and you're like looking at your numbers or whatever, and you brought it up during chat, and you're like, oh, well, you know, we've got this much, and I can't believe how much we've grown, and all that sort of thing. And we're like, oh, you're going to have partner by Christmas. And that was being, like, generous as far as, like, you probably have it long before then. But we're like, oh, you're going to have partner by Christmas. Like, you'll be sweet. And you're like, oh, no, I don't know. And you're being really humble about it, and you're not trying to, like, get hopes up or anything. But, mate, you looked at your fucking numbers? You are very, very good at what you do. And a lot of it comes down to... It's not wholesomeness. It's definitely not wholesomeness. It's something else. It's like... You are a very generous person. You're a very kind person. You can see the reason why I do Twitch pretty clearly. Why? Because I like the sound of my own voice. But he's yeah. I don't know where we are in the conversation because I don't know what's caught up and what's not. But like, yeah, too easy, Michelle. I'm just gonna tickle Hashra for another minute. Gurk. Yeah, I'll add it. It'll be a command. I just do it so Albatross isn't lonely when I'm gone. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair, to be honest. Yeah, that's what it started as. That's what it still is, really. And there's definitely a lot of streams that she's not going to be able to fall asleep to or listen to while she's studying because there's too much shooty bang bangs. But like, today's stream with Minecraft music going and a lot of Diggy and me just rambling about stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. Because as I mentioned earlier in stream, when there was only 2 or 3 people right in the beginning, Albatross is the love of my life. And that combined with the fact that I really love to create experiences for people and do things that people enjoy, like, I don't mind if people don't. Like, if nobody had ever seen me, she's definitely asleep at the moment. Oh yeah, yeah, she went to bed hours ago. No way I'd say that when she was there. No, I did at the start of the stream. She was here because I gave her a bit of shit, and then I sort of explained like, no, she's the love of my life. I said it on stream. I've said it 3 times now. You made me say it again. But like, I enjoy creating experiences for people. I just do. That's what I do. I've enjoyed creating parties and doing nightclub events and all that sort of stuff. Not because I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, money. Like, there's no money in that, because all those events, that event business that I had, I reinvested every fucking penny back into that business. I didn't make a profit or anything from it. I invested it all, because I knew that it could be that much better because of it. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I do appreciate it, and I appreciate your friendship. Because the one thing that I would miss out of everything... I'm gonna get sappy here for a second. I'm not... Don't shed any tears. Because we're boys. Right? That's how that works, isn't it? But like, if you were there when we started, we were there when you were starting out as well. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I met you like 2 days after you got affiliate. Like, that's really cool. That's really cool. And I wholeheartedly believe that you will go very far, because it is a goal that you have set and you are busting your ass to get there. But when it comes down to it, if everything else disappeared the thing that I would miss most as far as you're concerned is your friendship. Because I really do appreciate it. Because you're a cool dude. That's it. I'm just in a really good mood today, I guess. I know that the lol is in there to deflect, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate the sentiment. But it's not something that you need to be like, yeah, you too. Like, I'm just putting things out there, just being honest about stuff. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. That said, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about this realm idea? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen with in the Hashra realm? Kind of good way to put it, but it's easy to want to become friends with you now. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean that in like a negative sense? Like, oh, Hashra has a lot of people that watch him. I want to be his friend. Or like, that you're easygoing. And text obviously doesn't have tonality, so I don't know which way you're going with that. Oh, that side. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I would... yeah. You're a very kind person, and that's one of the only things that I feel. And this sounds really bad, so bear with me. You're a very kind person. You're a very kind person, and I feel that that's one thing that may come back and bite you. You still want to support as many people as you can. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's noble, and that's awesome, and that's why I think you are a very cool person, because you're not suddenly being like, no, me. Like, it hasn't gone to your head. In the grand scheme of things, you are, even with all your growth, you are still a small fish in a very big pond, but you are still you, I guess. Like, I don't know. It hasn't affected you in a way that's like, I don't know how to word it. I don't know how to say things. Yeah, okay, so it's fucking, what is this? Is this Spruce? Spruce. Alright, cool. Well, working with Spruce, boys. Like, I know, and I think we all know the feeling of wishing to have someone to talk to and stuff. But you want to support as many people as you can. Yeah. Yeah. Like as a streamer. Yeah, for sure. Like, keep in mind, and again, I can't speak for everybody, but I know that I can speak for myself, and I know that I can speak for Paulie in this regard. If you ever want to just chat and hang out, or if, like, whether it's just hanging out and you specifically want to avoid the topic, but, be there with people that get it, or if you specifically want to talk shop and get into the nitty-gritty of it, I know that my door and Paulie's door are both open whenever you feel like it, dude. Like, it's all good. But enough of that. You don't discriminate, but you won't blindly support people as well. You only choose to support people who you think are worthy. Well, I appreciate your seal of approval. How you doing, Cherry? Welcome back. Like, they obviously put in the work and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. No, I agree. Yeah. That's very cool. You have a standard. Yeah, no, we know. We know. We've analysed it. To a certain extent. We've analysed it. There's still certain pieces of data that are missing that we are not, missing pieces of the puzzle. But yeah, we know. We've analysed you. Or your standard. Melted any more controllers? That's a good point. That's right, Cherry didn't follow us that day. Cherry didn't continue the conversation of melted controllers. I could actually go this way and go through the snow. That would be kind of cool. And then you'd be on this side anyway. I kind of want to make it a forest path. Like it's almost pre-made for us, like boom. But I've committed to going this way. I know, but you threw your Xbox 360 at your cousin after he nearly broke it. Well, that's a good way to break it. You nearly broke my thing. I'm gonna throw it at you. Maybe the standard shifts from time to time. You admit. But you like to give people the benefit of the doubt, or you just feel like that you can make someone's day. But enough about that. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Now is probably not the time or place. Well, it has been for the past 10 minutes, but it works better than before, and he's got a concussion. That sounds like a win-win, really. Okay, so we're not doing a bridge, but we are doing like a... Is it spruce, is it? Spruce log, okay. We're gonna do these. We're gonna get one of them, and we're gonna do spruce fence. Yeah, here we go. And what else we got? Spruce fence gate, sure. Grab one of them. You never know. What's chiseled stone look like? Where are you? Cherry pro tips. Yep. If your Xbox isn't working, throw it at your cousin. Yeah, specifically at your cousin. Other family members, they just don't cut it. They don't do the job. Decorative stone, here we go. Chiseled stone bricks. Because the path in the village is all fucking munted grass, right? There's also now a hole in your foot. Stop playing with your toys. How have you done that? What is this for like? What is this for like? What is this for like? This I don't understand. Oh, what's the world for? I'm building and customizing like almost like a survival spawn, which I'm going to save and then copy the world and then put it on a realm, which was originally going to be for basically a handful of people, a handful of friends, that I sort of play Minecraft with once every 12 months or so. But as of tonight, a lot of people are like, "Hey, you should make it an open realm." So I'm like, "Yeah, maybe I'll do that." Because I can always have the original world like saved, so I don't have to worry about it. What type of toys? You have many variants. You know the toys I'm talking about. The toys that put holes in your foot. Yeah, exactly. You did. If I flatten it and then put a fence on it, it's going to make it grass again. Oh no, it'll make it dirt. Maybe I want it to be dirt. No, don't. You fuck you. What toys are there in Australia that put holes in your foot? Spiders. Snakes. Yeah. There's probably more. But off the top of my head, they're like the main two things. Bogans, I guess. Bogans will put a hole in your foot, but they're not really toys. That's not much of a toy. That's quite fucked up. That's we don't play with toys like that here. And I'll finish it off with that. That'll do. Put a fence around. What do I put under it instead of normal grass? No, they won't actually. They don't do that. They specifically don't do that. Like a lot. That's probably a bad thing to do if you want notoriety. Not a good plan at all. Why are you grass? Whatever. Maybe I'll make like a little dock here. Like a little jetty. Yeah, let's do that. Because I need something to make it so that like, oh, this is the path. This is the way to go. I'm gonna go that way. You're gonna do it anyways? I don't recommend it. I really don't. I think that's a bad idea. I mean, with your state of mind, I could get RJ in here and he'll like out angst you by a mile because he's got a few years on you, and he nails angsty teenager. So if that's what you're doing, then there's people that come by here that will outdo you by a mile. Path. 1, 2, 3. They can't outdo you by anything. They certainly can. They certainly can. You very much overestimate yourself. You very much overestimate your little 13-year-old self, Cherry, if you believe that people can't outdo you. And it's something that you will probably learn soon, if that's the attitude that you're taking into life. But honestly, dude, like, look at your Discord DMs and say that again. What do your Discord DMs say? They don't say shit. Sorry, I'm just putting it out there. Like, Discord DMs don't prove anything. It's a very look, Cherry, I understand. I understand the mindset of hanging out and talking about making shivs and stabbing people and being on the news and stuff. I understand that it is an act. What does the dirt look like, andesite? I don't know. I understand they're coming to hang out and doing like the angsty teenage thing. It's part of it. That's nice. See, again, it's like, so? One day you will discover that that is something that the people your age that impresses probably aren't. Like, they're very easily impressed. They're probably not really worth impressing. And the people that are older probably aren't impressed by it. So it's just... like, it's easy to read, I guess. I'm not saying that I know you. I'm really not. I'm just trying to give you 5 seconds of advice here. Like, it's not worth it. It's really not. Like, you can hang out and just be you here. You don't have to do that. Like, it's funny to have fun little conversations and stuff and haha, but like, you can drop the act here, bud. No one here knows you in real life. No one here is gonna send you whispers to, well, now that I've said this, they might, but no one's gonna be like, "Oh, Cherry, you're a big wuss." Like, no one cares. You are a name on Twitch. You are anonymous enough that you can just be yourself. And that's the really cool thing about anonymity. A lot of people use it to be a dick. But you can use anonymity to have that as like the only place that you can really just be you. You can be yourself. You can relax. I'm playing fucking Minecraft. I've spent the past 4.5 hours, 5 hours, building a fucking sphere. And listening to hangpans. Like, we're just chilling, man. Yes, do remember you did forget to take your ADHD meds today. I've been taking mine the entire stream, because I have to take mine every 3 hours. But if I don't take it, it makes me a zombie, not a dick. It just makes you fidgety. You know? So you're most likely... yeah. That, I mean, just for the word usage, I can't... I understand. I just... if I don't police chat with certain words, and I do need to get certain words sorted, but like, if I don't touch it, it can be a problem. But like, you know, I don't know if you've been around, because you've only sort of been around for like Titanfall and then this, I think. I don't know if you've been lurking other days. Some days I don't have my ADHD stuff. It doesn't work. It doesn't, and I am a zombie, and I don't accomplish anything. But today, I've been taking them, and I get hyper-focused on building a fucking almost spherical cube and get really perfectionist about it. But then on days when I don't, I decide to dig a hole on the map in a big line and fill it with TNT and blow the living fuck out of it. Or I play Apex for 3 hours. Ubu Shrine. Yeah. Ubu Shrine, whatever. You can build whatever you want. It's... I hate the term safe place. Like, well, this is a safe place, because that seems really cheesy to me. But like, I don't have a better thing to call it. Like, this is just... it's just here. Like, I'm gonna be here fucking playing Minecraft anyway. You don't have to prove anything. Okay. Let's build a dock. Something really fucking simple that I don't have to spend much time on. Slabs. What did I sound like Carson when I said safe place? I don't know who Carson is. I don't know. I have no idea. So glad I was streaming Titanfall 2 at that exact moment that you were looking for streamers to watch. So am I. Otherwise you would never have found your way to our little community. Mr. Tape. Nope, that's the wrong timber. This is the wrong timber. I don't know who that is. He doesn't sound like a good person. And the word selection that you're using today, like, I get what you mean. I'm not going to time you out for it, unless you start pushing my buttons. But like, you know what words I'll get in trouble for. Just leave it in chat. He has 10 mil stubs. I don't know who that is. Sorry. I don't keep up with randoms. I know that sounds really dumb, but I don't know. You share the same sentiment when you click Jack Skyrim stream? Yeah, so there you go. You both found me in a very similar way. Hashra was streaming Skyrim one day, and he was looking for someone to raid. Back when Hashra was just a wee little baby Hashra. And he happened to find me talking to myself playing Skyrim. Well, yes, but actually no, because you've only been on Twitch for like a week. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about, bud. I really don't. I'm sorry. Like, I watch Friends on Twitch, but I don't watch like a ton of people. Have I finished Titanfall 2 yet? No. No, still haven't. Should. Haven't though. I know you're gonna be like, you should finish it. When I do, I will let you know. I'll make a big deal out of it. And I'll plan for it. You don't know anyone as well? Yeah, see, Hashra doesn't know anyone either. Oh, to be fair, Hashra knows even less. Just gonna say, have fun with Viper. He's a pain in the ass. I don't. I don't. Is that a boss in Titanfall? I guess we've changed topics. I'm guessing that's a boss in Titanfall. Oh god, not Viper. The only one of that whole crew that has actually managed to kill me is Ash, the Ronin. And that's because she got super up in my face and I couldn't deal with it. And then I respawned and I killed her. Let's get rid of this one. And we're gonna use concrete. We're gonna use concrete. Nah, concrete's boring. So stone brick really, but it's better than concrete. How'd I get killed by Ash? Because I had a dumb loadout on at the time. It was a loadout that was not to deal with Ash, and she just ran at me with her sword and smashed me. Yeah, took her on with Scorch. There you go. No, I don't think it was Scorch. I don't feel like it was Scorch. Scorched, I don't mind. It was something else. Posture check. Good plant. Oh, I don't think I've actually moved forever now. My spine. Bad choice of words. I don't remember the words I say. I say all sorts of things. What are you? Endstone, prismarine, polished blackstone. Let's go with mossy stone. Drink. Oh, damn it. She ran at me and smashed me. I don't know if that's a poor choice of words. Alright, well, I'm going to the kitchen. I gotta fill up my water bottle. You want to push that button again? I'm just going to go and do it. So I'm just going to stand here and stare at whatever I'm staring at, and hopefully my controller doesn't turn off because I'm in a different room. You guys can listen to a fucking tap. Because someone can't keep their hands off the hydrate button. That's what's going to happen. Alright. There we go. You felt like that with school today? Super bad posture? Yeah, you feel it. You feel it after a while. Oh, you claim the max amount? Oh no! What a shame! How unfortunate. This one? I don't like it. I gotta figure out something to do with this, but I don't know what yet. We're gonna use these mossy bricks, yeah. That'll be fine. Just one. And we are going to go down a few more. When am I going to make the Uwu Shrine? No, you're going to make the Uwu Shrine. I'm not going to make the Uwu Shrine. You're going to build it. You're going to build it, or it's not going to happen. That's a bad idea. You suck at building. Or are you only good at building giant penises? Because, I mean, that's still a skill. It's nothing that you'd want to put on a resume. Now I need buckets of water. Ugh. Let's go with chiseled stone bricks for now. You can go there. It's going to be very gay and very cursed. That's your problem. You can build whatever you want. Like I said at the start, as long as it's not something that I would want to have a chat with you about. These should be normal bricks, not mossy ones. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! Yeah, bucket of water, sure, why not? Fuck you! Okay. Cracked stone. Go with the old full plank. I'm nice? Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. You think you'll head off? Going to bed? Alright, Hashra. Get some good sleep. It's been a pleasure chatting with you today. I hope you had a good time. But have an awesome one. And I will talk to you next time, my friend. That's not what I wanted. why I don't have all these next to each other. That's so annoying. Can you build an egg? I guess. Yeah, you want to build an egg? You build an egg. I think an egg would probably be even harder than a sphere, but yeah, you can do what you want. And I'll chuck one of you in there. Go away, stop haunting me. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gonna need to go. Go in the way. Okay. He's not touching anybody, is he? Nah, get out of here. Alright, so we've got a cute little jetty here. Which I might turn those into stone to brick stairs. Mossy stone brick stairs, sure. Probably makes a little bit more sense. And do that. Sure, you're talking about building an egg on the world you're on currently, or on the realm? Both. So this world I'm going to save, and I don't know if I'm going to put it on one realm, and I'm going to play with the few people that I intend to play with sort of locally, or if I'm going to split it and we're going to end up putting it on 2 realms because we can sort of copy it over and do some magical things and make it so it's on 2. But basically, yes. Jerry wants to build an egg here on this realm, on this world. Get out of here, llama. Sick of your sass. Beat you to death with a shovel. Which is way more fucked up when you think about it. Can you build a statue? Sure. People can build whatever they want. I don't care. Like, once this world goes online, like, obviously there's, like, use your head. Because if you shit on it and make other people like not want to be there anymore, then you probably won't be invited back when we do other cool stuff. But yeah, people can do whatever they want, really. Hmm. Not gonna agree for anything. People who do that are just twats. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not gonna be something that's gonna be like no one's gonna be building the Colosseum on this world. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna be up for long enough, for starters. And if something does happen, we're gonna do one of 2 things. We're just gonna leave it because who cares? We're going to roll it back if it's something that it's like, oh, don't be a fuckhead, we're going to roll it back and basically ban that person. Or we can just reload the map itself. Like the whole thing. Start again. It's a cool map. Like, I specifically picked this map, like, yes, that village is very cool, but there's actually quite a lot of cool stuff around here. I had to fly around right at the beginning of the stream. Oh, no, it might have even been before the stream. But there's a lot of cool stuff out there. There's a lot of cool things in this world. And I do plan on sort of editing and changing some of them, making some of them a little bit more exciting than vanilla Minecraft. But, die, tree. But I think the funniest thing is, like, there's very few people, and I know they're out there, but there's very few people that actually dislike Minecraft. There's a lot of people out there that are neutral on Minecraft and go, I don't care. Like, it's fine. But, like, there's very few people that are like, oh, I fucking can't stand Minecraft. I don't like it. It's shit. Everything being all cubes. Pigs and sheep and cows everywhere. It's like, oh, well, who hurt you? I do this. I do this. I do this. And I do this. And interestingly enough, when this realm does go live, we're actually going to have people that have never played Minecraft before. Legit. Like, there's actually a couple of people out there, still, in this world, that have never played Minecraft. And their first experience of Minecraft is going to be right here. Well, maybe not their very first, but you know what I mean. Pretty early on. Yeah, really. Really. Yep. There's a couple of people out there that are like, I'd love to play Minecraft. I want to learn how to do it. So they're going to learn how to do it a little bit, and then they're going to play on this. And this is going to be their first proper, like, world, I guess. Which is why I'm not, like, doing anything too crazy. I'll probably have, like, maybe a texture pack on, because I think that vanilla textures are pretty bland. But, other than that, I sort of want to leave them to have the vanilla experience, because most people remember their first Minecraft. Most people do. Even if their memory is just like, I don't know, I punched some trees and then I punched some cows. Chuck you there. Where are we going to go? Are we going to go around this? I think we go this way. And then we sort of hug the snow. Yeah, we hugged the snow. How many dedicated WAM should I have to a server? Depends on how much you like George Michael. I think one WAM is more than enough. I remember one of my first times playing and it made me... And I made a really tall glass house, like entirely glass, and just up to the limit. Yep. One of my very first sessions in Minecraft, after I discovered glass, I built a glass castle and then regretted the fuck out of it. How you doing, DD? What are you up to? Is it the start of your day? Are you like just waking up? Or have you been awake for a long time? You're running on low battery? Oh, end of your day then. Right. Spent 9 of them writing papers for a project. Is this that group project you were telling us about the other day? Because that shit sounded fucked. Ooh. That's not fun. Why can't work be fun? Now for a week off? Oh, nice. Then presentation. Well, at least you got a week to sort of relax a bit and get your head in the game and do all that sort of stuff. Would you prefer a whole week off, or would you prefer that there was just like the weekend and then you got into it and got it over and done with? Or do you prefer to have that week to sort of decompress? Week off now. Yep, that's fair. Where is it? Where is that? There's nothing that looks really solid. Oh, there's this. Polished black stone wall. Yeah, alright. I can do that. I can get away with polished black stone. Let's do it. Are you going to attach to them? No, you're not. Good. Ah, it's a bad spot for you anyway. Do you got any plans for your week off, DD? Anything exciting? Or are you just going to be chilling? This. Lantern's not going to stick to that. No. And it's not 3 wide, so that's going to really annoy the fuck out of me. I could make it 3 wide. No. Yes? No, stay. 2 wide. 2 wide it is. Play style. Don't know what style is. Sounds good though. Sounds like a good game. Being somewhat introverted, chilling at home is exciting. Yep. I'm with you there. Oh yeah. What's that? You mean I can stay at home and I don't have to go out and see anybody for an entire week? I don't have to interact? can just hang out and just be here. That sounds amazing. The music disc? How am I supposed to remember the name of the music discs? Come on. Is Stal the broken one? No. Stal. Why Stal? You're making me put other blocks away. I'm gonna get a jukebox as well. Alright, you get one request, and if the song's garbage, then I'm gonna be revoking your right to pick songs. Yeah, alright. I'll let that slide. That's alright. That's pretty sick. I like that. I approve. Gonna stay at home. Only gonna go out to walk your dog. It was good until the really off recorder started playing. Are you now? Get rid of that one. Chuck that there. Get rid of a couple of them. And here, I think, is a fine fourth spot. Nah, it's shit. I hate it. You're not very good at building? It all comes with just practicing, getting a feel for it. Deciding what looks shit and what doesn't. But everyone has their own style. for... Yeah, there we go. Welcome back, Lewis. Got everything charged, I hope? Didn't have any issues? Can you get out of water with something that's one block high? We're gonna find out in a second. Can. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh yeah, no shovel. No shovel. Some people like to build with squares in Minecraft, but I like to build with circles. Yep. Circles are cool. Doing something that's just sort of more free-flowing is fun. Just mucking around with stuff. You change the design of the base that you did already, and it's now a bunker. It's just too close to the ground, or what? Ah, I don't like that either. Let's do this. Ah, I can't fly anymore. You'll be back later, Cherry? Alright, too easy. I didn't see that there before. I apologise. Some of my text in chat gets greyed out, and I don't know why. Like, it's still there, but it just goes grey. Like, it's very dark. And I don't understand. Lamppost, what you looking like if I make you out of wood? That's a gate. Try again. This one. It's really hard to build a giant obsidian dome that 100 blocks to the ground and 50 blocks wide. Well, I mean... you just gotta keep trying until you get a nice good shape. That looks fucking stupid. You screenshot the old and new design if I want to see them. Are you... oh no, actually you've got them on the Xbox, can't you? You can probably just send them to me there. But if you don't... oh no, I don't have the Discord thing. Yeah, probably just send them to me on the Xbox. It's probably the best bet. I won't be able to look at them right now because it'll kick me from the world and then it'll crash the stream, which are two things that we want to try and avoid. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll see it. Mr. Darantaris himself. Yes, you are subscribed now. We had a very generous anonymous soul come in and gifted you a sub. The news 3 blocks thick of obsidian. I look forward to seeing it. Let's do that. We'll do that. Mash it down a bit. Mash all these. How you doing today, bud? Having a good one? AED's a simp. AED was, well, it's weird calling him AED because that's... Dar yeah, was kindly gifted a sub. Need caffeine? Good plan. I like the way you think. You're a subscriber too? Call me Da. Darlene. BRB. Too easy, my friend. BRB indeed. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's shit. No, I didn't want to do that either, but alright. Mossy stone brick. Can I throw money at a retail worker so that I don't get withdrawal migraines? Excuse me? Hospitality worker? Unless you're going to a 7-Eleven to get a nice coffee, which I also agree with. And then yes, it is retail. Twitch doesn't allow the S word. Yeah. Like there's a lot of little bits and pieces that I really, personally, am just sort of like, I don't care. But I've got to police it, otherwise I can get in trouble. Thank you for the message, Lewis. I will have a look shortly. What if we do it like this? Give me some stairs. Give me some stairs. No, not doors. Stairs. Hmm. Ooh. Starting to feel a need for coffee myself, but I don't think I'm gonna get coffee. I think I'm gonna do quite the opposite. You sent the other? Yep. I will have a look at them. I promise. Okay. Nah. Just nah, hey. Like, just nah. I'll do that. Ain't gonna get my bucket of water again. No, I don't. Fuck your water. Fix your shit. Gonna lurk for 10 minutes? Too easy, ape. Okay. So we have like a little dock area. Let's go for torches. You are very much in the way, Mr. Tree. So you must die. The old is cooler, but it's hard to build. 750 obsidian and 2,000 glass. Whoa. That is a big build. That is a very, very big build. These are all just like little ponds and shit. They're not even like a proper big river. That's for half the size of the final. So that's just for the dome, for the semicircle. Woohoo! For the final version, it would have been double. Yeah. It's a big build. Path is going to skirt around this. It's the wrong spot for that. Death to you, tree. Death to you. The road's gonna be following this way. Now it's gonna be 300 obsidian? That's way less. The path's probably gonna keep coming around this way to be sort of like you can see the town there. And then you're going to enter the town here on this side, I think. There's going to be the town. There's going to be a big bridge here. I'll take you into the town proper. I'll probably make like a little fork in the road here. So you can come up this side. Come up this way. And then you're in the town. Probably just follow the road or build a bridge here. Line ourselves up. I guess it was this one. Yeah, that's it. Straight line there. Perfect. And the other bridge is going to be like over here somewhere. Just the path. Path is here. Why am I halfway between a block? Squish all this down. And maybe I'll leave them there, hey? But that should go straight across. So there will be a bridge here. Does that line up with that actually? That'd be pretty sick if it does. Ah, it's one off. Really? Oh no, it's a couple off. Because this road goes down. This is the center of that. I mean, I could definitely shift things a little bit. Wouldn't be a big deal. Alright, Lewis, enjoy your luck, bud. It's a sick village. I know, right? It's cool as fuck. I'm gonna build some wicked bridges across it, and we're gonna do like in Skyrim when you got Riften and like the aqueducts, like the the causeway sort of area that's like the lower level of the city, and we're going to do that. And build like a couple of shops and stuff down there, and populate them with the right type of villager and all that sort of stuff. It's going to be cool. It's going to be very, very cool. I am running on fumes though, so I don't think I'm going to be awake for very much longer, which is kind of why I came over here. With the ravine, yeah, for sure. Yep, it's part of the reason that I picked this map, because it's just, like, that's where the road's going to lead, so the road that we're building near the spawn is going to lead to this village. Okay. Column bud, I'm gonna need you to... Yeah, thanks man. Okay, now going straight across, it should be that. That one. So this is now the center. Flatten things a little bit. Fuck this tree. This tree is in the way. I thought I could work around it, but it's just going to annoy me. I'd have to clip half the leaves off it just for it to be possible. Because the house is logs. Yuck. You just wait. I lose like 4 days into this sort of shit. When I get into like, I'm gonna build something mode in Minecraft, I just play it for days. And on the first day, I'm like, I'm gonna build this. And people go, oh cool. I would like to see that when it's done. I'm like, okay, should be done soon. And then like a week later, they're like, oh, you're still playing Minecraft? Like, yep. Oh yeah. Boy, oh boy, are we still playing Minecraft. This is weird and very broken. It's so very broken. What game is this? Mortal Kombat 11. I'm amazed you're still floating around, Paulie. I thought you would have disappeared hours ago. I kept being visited by people that were telling me that you were being eaten by a lot of things. And murdered. Devoured. Who was saying that? Oh, everyone. Everyone. Everyone that came through. Was like, Paulie's so bad at Dead Rising 2. He's been murdered so many times. We're gonna come up here, there's gonna be a bridge, the bridge is gonna connect. It's gonna go up and around and stuff. But also... Oh, fuck you, water. That's not what I wanted. Aw. I didn't know you'd gone live again after you dropped by the first time. And then this is actually out the other side of the mountain. Excellent, yes. I could probably go up one more. Chop into a little bit of the cobble there. From the well. Why is the water coming down here? Because it's not from the well. What the fuck? You're just a random water source block in the ground? Come the fuck on. You finished streaming Resident Evil 2. Got bored of playing it. Still awake because Emmanuel said he was going to be in the area and wanted to drop you off some medicine. That is legal in your country. Alright. How deep's the well? The well's 2 blocks deep. There. So that's 2. Which means if I cut through here, that's going to be 3, which is going to rain water down on me. A lot of it. I think we'll just leave it as a tunnel that's this deep. I can fix that later. You're going to bring you a couple, says it's Moonrock. His girlfriend got him some for his birthday and he wanted you to try it. You don't know if... Yeah, you've explained it to me. You have explained it to me. For sure, for sure. And you've said it's very good from what you've heard and you really want to have it. Yeah. Yeah. You seem excited. Because you almost never say, yeah. Come on. Just be finished tunnel, please. I don't like that it's only too high, but we'll fix that later. It was a typo, but you'll go with it? Yeah. You use the quest. It's pretty cool. Nice. Because it's fully standalone, right? That's what appeals to me, is that you don't need to hook it up to a computer that can actually run it. It is its own thing. Is it like decent quality stuff, or is it like strapping a phone to your face? But the free games all suck testicles. Ah. Well, they're free. Besides, it'd be the same as like... Oh, I know, I suppose it's not a good example now. But like you download a free game as soon as you get like a brand new PlayStation or whatever. And be like, oh, these games suck. It's like, yeah. Because they're free. One more block deep. You think it doesn't render at like 1080 or whatever? You think it might render at a lower resolution? The game depends on the optimization. Right. Apparently there is a I don't know if it's free, but there's a battle royale on there. Because I saw Call Me Kevin playing it. Oh, okay, we're done, are we? You played some weird robot game that was fine, but then you downloaded VR chat and it ran like ass when people are around. Oh, that's a shame. Like, that'd be like one of the main reasons I'd be wanting to get it. But if you were in a room by yourself, it was fine. The robot game had more people and ran better than VR chat. But that's not a connection problem, right? It was chugging. Like, it wasn't that you were having trouble connecting to people, right? It was framey. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Okay. VR chat seemed boring as fuck. There's literally nothing but other people. Yeah, you gotta go to certain rooms. So there are games in certain rooms. There's like bowling and, you know, all sorts of other bits and pieces. So you can do stuff. You just gotta go to the right places. And half of that is actually knowing where the fuck to go because everything is user created. The robot game has things to pick up and games to play with other people. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Is it more like a tech demo sort of thing, or is it like an actual game? This is the lower side. Both sorts? Oh, okay. Two, three, four, up. 2, 3, 4, up. 2, 3, 4, up. 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, not sideways, dickhead. Straight away. Oh, hold on. Are you still online? Are you still on Xbox? Yeah? Are you in a state to party or are you not? It's actually a longer bridge than the other one. I thought it was shorter. Interesting. Four, 5. Yeah, but Emmanuel's going to be here in like 2 minutes, so you got to go meet him. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, bud. 2. Your apartment is trash, so you can't come in. You didn't tell him that yet? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be the same, yeah? Yeah, good. These are the long ones at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Down 1. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this one longer? Rude. Hoping he doesn't expect to come in. Because he said he was just coming by to drop stuff off. And then he couldn't stay. He only plays Save the World Fortnite. How many channel points for me to play Fortnite? I don't know, man. Like, a lot? Like many? Like a lot many? I don't know if I'd be that silly to actually add it as a button. Did you get your chicken? Nah, just don't enjoy it. Did you get your coffee? Did your coffee a ribbon? It was a half mango loco. Your coffee? What the fuck is that? Yeah, mango, yeah. What the fuck is a mango loco? Is that a real thing? That sounds like something that you would dare somebody to drink. Oh man, you've got to have a mango loco. Mango loco is a flavor of Monster Energy. Right. I see. So there's 2 Monster Energy fans. Carbonated mango juice with caffeine. Is it actually mango juice though? I feel like it's probably not actually mango juice. Same length bridge. Awesome. So I can effectively have the same design, which is awesome. And then a nice tunnel through. And then all this shit. There's at least some percentage of actual juice in it. Is it 5? A lot of things like to have 5% juice. Like I had something that I thought was a juice once, and it was like, now with 5% real fruit juice. And I was like, what the fuck? Why did I buy you? You were supposed to be the chosen one, Anakin. I like it. I'm a fan. You're back? What did you miss? It's a good time to redeem a stretch because I'm probably wrapping up. Ape. But I'll show you what I've done. I've just sort of measured a couple of things out because you've been gone for a little while. I don't remember exactly where you left, but we have our spawn place. Beacon pod something. 5% is the minimum legal allowed by health standards now. Really? You always read your name as Gian Tape. I don't know why. Because we keep saying it as Gian Tape. That's the joke. That's the thing. It's just so easy to read it as Gian Tape now. Like chocolate can have like 3% bug parts per 100 grams. Oh god. But are they good bug parts? So we've got our spawn point here. which is like a cracked thing. And we have a little dock. You like chocolate in your bugs? It's gross. Guys, I do have somebody in mind, but thank you, Da. But yeah, so it's going to be like the dock here. It's going to be like, hey, look at me, I'm a thing. And then we're going to follow the path. And it's going to go round and round and around. And basically follow all through the trees and along the water's edge. And then it's going to make its way to Le Village, where you can see here it sort of splits. So there'll be a path that'll go up that way to that side, and a path that goes this side, and it'll follow along. And this side's probably going to have like a big gate, like a big sort of gate entrance, and sort of be walled. And then this side's not going to have that, like the walled gate sort of area will probably be here as well, like there'll be a big gate here. And then this is where the bridge is going to be, or the first bridge. And a path that'll go through here. And then this is going to be another bridge. And you'll sort of be able to come into the village up here. And then this tunnel, because that hill's there. So this tunnel, which I will dress up and probably change the shape and size of, comes through to the village that's on the other side. Which will probably be... I'll probably end up leveling most of this. And turning it into the lots that I was telling you about before. But yeah. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. It's weird that this tree is just in the middle of their path, but that's fine. Filibuster Fiona. Oh, yep. Yeah, I know the one. Good old Filibuster Fiona. Ugh. Such a gross thing, Paulie. Why would you say something like that? I'm just gonna do this real quick because it's annoying me. It needs to be more... There we go. You need to have dirt in you. I say that to a lot of people. Usually gets the wrong response. You need to have dirt in you. What? Yeah, you need to have dirt in you. It's cool. That's what all the cool kids are doing. Getting dirt in them. Love it. Okay. So... head over this way. But it has been a way longer stream than I intended. But it also took fucking 4.5 hours to build this motherfucker. Actually, probably longer. Especially considering I ended up punching holes in it. But it was good. It was fun. But I hope everyone has had a good day. I hope everybody, whether you're starting your day or ending your day or somewhere in between, I hope you're having a good one. I appreciate everyone that's come out today. I do very much appreciate a few things as well that we do want to mention. You don't know why, but when I said dirt in you, you imagine someone with arm rockets? Nah, not that kind of dirt. Some small person to a 48-hour stream. That's insanity. Insanity. But I do want to appreciate a few people before we go. I want to thank Paulie for the raid earlier. I want to thank Hashra for the raid as well. I want to thank Meme for the follow, Rishi Spores, and Luke and Roxy the Peanut for the follow as well. I want to thank Alsoa for the raid again, coming in strong. Call me Mame. thank you for the follow as well. And I do also want to thank the anonymous gifter, whoever you may be, if anonymous gifter is your real name. Did I get raided after Hash? Yeah, Elsoa came in. Elsoa came in and, yeah, came to say g'day. But yeah, there was an anonymous gifter at some point that gifted out 5 tier 1 subs, and that is very, very cool. That's very, very cool. I do very much appreciate it. It's awesome. You're probably not still here, but if you are, or if you happen to see this later, you are awesome. You are an awesome individual, and I think you're very cool. Yeah, that's about it, really. But I hope that everybody has had an awesome day, whatever part of it that they're in. And I do very much hope... Ow, hold on. Ow, fuck yeah. Once we do get the realm up and running, it's going to be an interesting time. But I hope that everyone has had an awesome day. We are going to go and raid a good friend of the community, who is also currently playing Minecraft. Mr. Beast. I don't know if Mr. Beast had dropped 5, but I appreciate it, whoever it was. But we are going to go and raid a friend, a part of our community, a pal. We're going to go check in with Ace. He's currently playing Minecraft as well. Show him some love, show him some support, say hello, and I'll talk to you guys next time. I hope you have an awesome tomorrow. See ya.